Had an emergency bathroom break. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. How's it going? Let's let people know that we're live. You gotta call me a short king, man. What does my height have to do with anything? Does that make you feel better? Where are you too? I'm getting it going. I'm getting it going. Still, yeah, I'm sure. But I have to be short, huh? Okay, YouTube is on. All right. I have to say, this patch has been disappointing, kinda, a little bit. Not a fan. It felt way better on the PTR somehow. Okay. Almost done, guys. Almost done. I promise. I promise. Oh, that's not good. There you go. Woo! Was that every patch now? Well, maybe. Maybe. Oh. It's a good day. It's a warm day, honestly. I started the stream a little bit later. It was not my intention. Hey, what up, Stan? How's it going? What up, dude? Continue our journey of the druid. Raids. Why do you want to raid so bad, man? What the fuck is this? Oh, hello. It defaulted to a weird unit frame. Somebody said at some point that I should just play a healer in those and let Valera tank, and I don't know what's going on with my transmog, bro. We need to change this. I don't know what this is. Let's fix this transmog situation. Daggers, fist weapons. So if we do, what was it called? Urs, there you go. Hell yeah. Wait, no. Why can I not? Huh. So because of the new transmog system, if I wear a two-handed staff, let me swap to bear. If I wear a two-handed staff, I cannot transmog my artifact weapon over it. This feel. Oh my god, the chat is trolling Arja. I cannot take you seriously. What the fuck is going on? All right. So if I am going to be a bear and I equip my bear weapon, Now, can I mog this set? Okay, can I use my legendary weapon? It doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't let me, dude. Oh, right. Shit. Thank you, Arja. So I cannot mog my legendary fist weapons? I will never be able to do that, will I? With this system. My artifact weapon, yes. Oh, not a legendary, that's true. Come back to after a longer break. Picking a main should be a job in itself. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to come back to, man. If you haven't played in a while, you got a lot to catch up on. It's gonna be fun though, so enjoy it. That's great. Lord spamming deluxe. Olaradon. Alright. Can we talk about buggy? Should show Blizzard served in 1207. My frames does not work. Music is broken. Game is laggy, etc. Oh shit. I haven't encountered a single one of those issues. But I know the game isn't clean enough not to deliver those issues. So I'm sorry to hear that you're having those problems, man. Alright, this sucks, dude. This actually sucks. I'm never gonna be able to do that again? Oh man. Alright, we're gonna save this. Okay, and now... Okay, my board is still carrying my stuff. Look at this. Alright. Some's cooked, man. Some's cooked with this patch. This patch is not right, dude. Patch is not right. It's not good. No bueno. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Good pole arms or staff some mogs, but that's not the point. What? That's nothing to do with what I'm saying. What are you talking about? What does that have to do with not, like, I'm so confused. I think you're just totally not understanding what I'm saying. Do you think DK and DH will stay meta in season 2? No. Hardly ever the same classes are meta for more than one season in a row. It's not like they're not able to. I just doubt it. Okay, so they're still mogged like this. Is my character just done? Just over? Okay. Did it change now? Okay, I'm not carrying my weapons anymore. Alright, we're good. What keys are you guys running currently? Actually, me and my group haven't done keys in about 2 weeks. I think we're done. We're probably taking a break for this season. I haven't seen or heard from people in a while. Maybe people are on vacation and stuff. Maybe they're done with this, with the things. Oh, this is... Dude, the prices of things on the auction house is atrocious. Who sells for 4 gold? There's nothing you can do with 4 gold, dude. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to change a mog issue that I've been having. To be honest. Wait, did I get the beacon? I did not. I need some more praise. I remember now. And to do my delves. Oh, what is this? What are we doing? Funnel. I'm not doing dungeons. I appreciate it, but you guys go ahead. Fine. I never said I was gonna do a dungeon. Like, why? Where did you get that from? A catch-up patch on a game that already has catch-up. No point in making alts when half of the classes are completely useless. Well, they're not completely useless, man. What do you mean? So working on the 1% grind plugin is difficult, but I managed Resi 20. Ooh, GG, dude. Getting teams super difficult, honestly. Ah, yeah, it's never easy, man. It's never easy, but you know, you gotta do it. I need to get these. I need to start getting my my stuff. I don't have veteran crests. I kind of don't want to spend a lot of gold. I've been spending so much gold. WoW is in a weird state, guys. You guys feel that? It's weird playing WoW right now. Like, all of the signs are there for the expansion to be really good, but oh shit, what the hell happened? Wait, did I have war mode on? No? How did I die? Echo of Predation. Oh my god! Pray. So expires in 2 days. Might just let it lapse for now. It's a stale period. It is, but see, when you think about it, we're getting almost all of the stuff that we've asked for during stale periods to make sure that they don't turn into stale periods. No, we're getting content released. We're getting more character progression to chase. We have a new raid, right? Mini raid, boss. And somehow, I don't know. I feel like on paper, we should have like one of the best patches ever, but something's missing. Is it the way that they're applying this patch? Is it the difficulty? Oh, I have no more gold. Oh, that's all my gold. Hello, Alex. Fun to watch when I am sick. I want to play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Get better soon. Yeah, my prey is a troll. Well, will always be stale the last 2 months before new season. Yes, I know that, but that's what I'm saying, right? Blizzard needs to separate raid gear from dungeon gear and make new sets for dungeons. What purpose would that serve? I'm curious. Why do you think that? It is weird, but I somehow enjoy the ease of gearing. The story is boring though, and the raids mids. Well, I cannot contradict you on the raids. I think the raids are actually really good. But I like the fact that gearing is easy, but I feel like that's probably the problem. It feels like that might actually be the problem. Maybe it's too easy. Is it too easy to get gear? Is it just not interesting anymore? The thing is, because I have criticized the game a lot for its gearing system. Not necessarily because it was too slow or anything. My problem with the gear is like totally something else. But they are improving gear in some way. So for instance, I like the fact that we can get myth items from doing dungeons. Now, maybe this is too many myth items too quickly with too little effort to get them. But I feel that this is a problem because of how they've designed the loot system. Since I'm getting dispatched, the story And the borrow power, they only gives you 6%. Yeah, but see, if they gave it all to you right now, you'd still stop playing. There's nothing else to do still, right? Like, that's just quality, the quality of the content, but that's not really why you would play, right? My frames are unclickable when using shift, alt, or control. Yeah, there's a bunch of bugs, as always, because there's no quality team. Like, why would you not have bugs? How can you not have bugs when they don't have a QA team? It's impossible. Right? Happy to have less content in favor of quality, not a buggy message time. Yeah, see, but that's the thing, right? What is less content for you and what is quality for you? We've had less content before and we had quality content before, and every time it doesn't seem like that's enough, right? Like, these types of situations makes me actually sympathize with the devs a little bit, because I feel like it's not enough. I feel like I don't know what they could do to make this feel like wait, how am I not? Okay, there you go. It's like super strong wild growth. You can now have a max out 289 character in 1 week now because of bonus rolls. Yeah, so I think on paper the bonus rolls are fine. I think maybe the implementation is a little bit too much. Maybe that's the problem with the bonus rolls. Weird game sounds. What's going on with my sound today? Give me a second. Oh, this is like an OBS issue. Properties. Sonar. Where's gaming? Okay, yeah, it's an OBS bullshit. Or sonar bullshit. I think both can be or oh, it's fishing. Cannot hear TTS either. Yeah, because OBS wasn't picking the proper audio channel. You should hear the TTS now. Why too much? Okay. We have questions and we have a conversation on our hand, and it's a little bit tricky for me to keep up with everything. All right, so let's see if we can make sense of what we're trying to say here. So let's start from the beginning. Warlords of Draenor was one of the worst expansions ever because of content drought. We did not have enough content. That and the fact that the garrison was so convenient that you never really had to go out. We can probably criticize the quality of the content as well. So it was not just having very little content, but the content wasn't that great either. Especially the 6.2 Hellfire patch. I think up until that point, every expansion had about 4 patches with 4 raid tiers. But I'm pretty sure Warlords of Draenor was the first expansion that cut its last tier of raiding in favor of rushing the next expansion. Because it was so bad. And if you've never played it and you think that now is worse, you don't understand the fact that the 6.2 patch lasted for 18 months, a year and a half. So that was a year and a half of almost no content. And that's when a lot of criticism for WoW started, with people saying that it's the worst game, that was no content, and so on and so forth, right? That was that time, right? Now, just to put it into perspective, now we have too much content. So I understand that there's nuance to this discussion, okay? It's not just black and white, right? It's not just, you know, easy content or whatever. But you understand why this is weird right now to complain about when and Shadowlands, to be fair, Shadowlands had the same issue when those expansions were heavily criticized for not having enough content. Now we're complaining that there's too much content, right? You do see the irony. Now I'm not saying it's a fair one-on-one comparison, clearly, but obviously we've been on both sides of the spectrum. Shadowlands was super bad. Yeah, Shadowlands had content though. Its content was just shit. Shadowlands had, at least depending on which part of Shadowlands you're actually criticizing. Are you criticizing the Season 1 Shadowlands where Torghast was Choreghast and the Maw was a pain? You couldn't mount in the Maw. Only druids were able to actually move at any reasonable amount of speed. The content in the Maw was difficult, which I actually like in theory, but it was also not very rewarding and way too punishing for the rewards that you were getting. So there's a lot of stuff that you can criticize Shadowlands for, right? I like Torghast. I like Torghast on paper. What the fuck? I loved Torghast when I tested it on the beta. Legion was peak. Now we on top of the mountain again. Yeah, and I feel like the content... Now we have a lot of content, but I feel like it's... probably the best criticism I have heard, which I avoided to use because we've used this before and it feels like, is it really the same thing? And it's the fact that WoW has no soul anymore. Does it feel, is that fair for you guys to say, or do you think it's something else? Only too much if you want to do everything. For me, PvP and housing is not on the agenda at all. PvP didn't even get content, lol. Oh, I don't think I can kill that guy quick enough. I think we've just been playing it for too long. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I don't understand what you're trying to say. How have we played Midnight more than any other expansion? Because if you're saying that we have just played WoW for too long and now it's just we're just over with it, then sure, but also not really, right? That doesn't mean anything. That just means that the content is just not rewarding enough. You cannot say you've played WoW. Man, people go their whole lives doing one thing the whole time and they don't have a problem with it. There's no such thing as playing WoW too long. It's just WoW hasn't evolved or hasn't, you know, been kept interesting enough for all this time. I don't agree it is something else. So you agree that it is what I'm saying it is, like the lack of a soul? I have a controversial opinion. I did enjoy Shadowlands. That is a very controversial opinion. It's funny because we are in the World Soul Saga. What does that mean though? We're in the World Soul Saga. What does that mean? What is being in the World Soul Saga supposed to mean? Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to get the gold. I'm out of gold to buy my my Nebula scores. I also like Torghast. I don't know. Yeah, Torghast on paper was when you just had to farm it for cosmetics and see how far you can climb. That was cool, but then it became blah. I think there's too much content when compared to the diversity of reward. Everything is a color swap. That's also a good point. So for you, it's an issue of cosmetic quality. Because obviously you're talking about cosmetics, right? Oh shit, alright. Let's get this dude. So for instance, on paper, I really like delves. And I kind of feel like delves are one of the only content I'm willing to do at the moment. But, oh, are we done? Oh, we're done with our praise. But there's no, like, real RPG incentive to farm delves, right? I wish delves would just scale their rewards up until the... I think all content should scale their rewards to the max level and then just have difficulty appropriate for those rewards. Do you guys think that that's fair? As in, delves should reward mid-gear, but maybe for that to exist, we need like 5 more tiers of delves. And they should be like incredibly difficult, and maybe you should only be able to solo them, like something like that. We need another StarCraft game? Oh, brother. Oh, dude, that's like honey to my ears. Doesn't make any sense. Haven't been able to get any upgrades from the vault for like over a month, so incentive to log in is at an all-time low for me. Okay, that's a very good opinion. That's a very good opinion to have. Did you know you can still kill critters? I know, but how can you tell where the critters are? Because I'm looking like they're either just way too small or they just blend into the background, and I'm tabbing and I'm not selecting any critters, so I'm just losing a lot of time. Like I did this in the first couple of prays that I did where I was looking for critters to kill. It took me longer to find critters than to just kill whatever mob was next to me. I'm not interested in some stuff. The pace of, yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Because you have people like Nalasha, who actually has a good point. The pacing seems really nice, and it seems very approachable for people. There just seems to be like no longevity to the content. I don't know. There's no epic moment. I'm not chasing like a cool thing. I don't know if it has to necessarily be gear. I think it being gear is a little bit boring. Yo. I don't know. I actually like the state of the game. That's coming from someone who started day one of vanilla. It's hard. It's had its ups and downs, but I feel like this is getting close to Wrath of the Lich King mob Legion quality. Okay. Okay, so see, I want you to tell me what that means. I haven't played Wrath of the Lich King on retail servers. I played it on private servers, which is very different vibe. It's almost incomparable. It's almost like a different game, right? So, for instance, on private servers, I had access to the story, to how the class played, but there was like no community, right? There is no community. The progression was very stale because the patches were buggy, and sometimes you would have a good patch, sometimes you wouldn't have a good patch. So it was all over the place. I had the meat, right? But I didn't have the flavor, let's say. So I cannot really relate to that. So I'm curious to know what you think. Hello, Paravel. 100%. As in, it's a good patch. There should be at least one more what? 11 is such a weird number. Make it an even dozen. One more what? Personally, I wish delves had more cosmetics. I fucking love transmogs. Oh, one more delve tier. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't like the number? Oh. I think after playing with rounded numbers for such a long time and people's inherent need for symmetry, I think whenever you add an uneven number that cannot be evenly divided, or I guess that's what I'm saying. Evenly divided. Bro. I think that makes it a little bit more memorable, though. This is typical half patch stuff. Yeah, see, I know this is normal typical half patch stuff, but it used to happen in patches where there was barely anything going on. There was the same old raid that we had to farm, the same old mythic plus. The eye level and the gear was just the same. You just took longer to gear. I feel like that's the major difference. Now we have 2 extra raids that have been added. Well, we have like 1 raid and 3 mini raids. Like I don't know if Wrath of the Lich King had this, maybe, with the Ruby Sanctums and stuff. But apart from that, it feels like they keep adding content, so we should not have this issue, no? It feels they haven't innovated anything for several years now, and it's just a big old machine turning its wheels at this point. Oh, so it's the formulaic issue again, which I totally agree. It's the formula of WoW. That is true. Personally, I wish the elves had more cosmetics. If I can love transmogs, I can vouch for that. I could be behind that. All right, Steven. Love you too, man. You have a good day too. It's hard to explain since raids and gear progression has changed, but there's just this feeling of enjoyment. I enjoy the campaign. I like the delves as a way of starting the journey. I've been having tons of fun with all the raids so far in the World Soul Saga, but then again, it's hard to put into words other than the feeling of playing WoW is there. I enjoy the feeling of wanting to log on every day. Okay. Okay, so I can understand what you're saying. I just don't see why that's the case. Maybe it's just like a subjective thing at this point. Maybe it's just actually me. I'm not attached to the story or the world or to the characters at all. For me personally, I don't care about them. I don't know how to care about them. So it used to be the excitement for me to log into the game used to be around exploring more, adventuring more, progressing, making characters stronger, and so on and so forth. But I already made like 4 or 5 characters stronger, way faster than normal. So maybe that's actually the issue. I don't care about the world at all. I don't care about the characters. I feel like they're turbo bland. They're new. Well, Alira is not really new, but in the way that she's portrayed in this expansion, it feels like she's new. She might as well just be a new character. Wait, so am I not supposed to... Shadow guards or players? Okay, so it's not that kind of quest. Reminds me of the Cortia stuff from Shadowlands. Fair. I cannot kill this, right? It has 14 million HP, Jesus. What about dungeons, Flame? Do you do them because it's your work, or do you generally enjoy doing them as well? I kind of enjoyed it. So I enjoyed it on the Warlock up until I actually managed to get max gear. I realized there's no real incentive to keep pushing. There's the title achievement, and that's it. And if that's not a realistic goal for me, there's like no reason for me to play. I haven't been attached to that from the start of vanilla. It has always been about playing with friends and progressing. Okay, yeah. See, so for me, that's not it. I always loved the world and the characters and the story and the setting. I couldn't play an MMO otherwise, which is kind of weird. Yeah, that's why I don't really play Final Fantasy or Guild Wars, or not even attracted to that at all. I don't care about the world. I don't care about the setting or the characters at all. And although the gameplay is nice, I guess MMOs for me are not just about gameplay. I'm sorry, listen, WoW is good and it's standing on the gameplay, but this is not good. This is not the best gameplay that's ever been made by game designers. The combat feels nice and it's fluid and it's satisfying, but there are so many other games with much better combat. Much better character progression, much better community and socializing. Well, actually, I don't know about that part. But I don't think WoW does those the best. So for me, it was also a combination of multiple things. Trying to care about WoW lore or characters will drive you completely insane. The people who write it don't even seem to care. They definitely don't care, yeah. They don't care about the characters. Nothing is really new, unique. Convinced their devs are all fired and ChatGPT shits out all the new content, lol. I think items that can be made into set items need to go. Yeah, see, you say that, but then we're back to just rating feeling mandatory because it's the only way to get tier set. And we've been there before. There's a reason why we have the catalyst. That's what happens when they cater to a wider audience. It loses its original soul. That's... I feel like that sounds right. Like, they're doing a lot of things, but each individual thing feels like it matters way less. Wait, when I go into Eclipse, do I just shoot out Star Surges? Haha. You got yoinked, you fool. Get crushed. Alright. 3400 mount edition is neat though. Yeah, but I already got that. Oh, you mean to do it with like multiple characters? Is that what you mean? I should have had... Oh, no, wait a minute. An agility staff. Haste verse. It's better for resto, actually. The jump from 3400 to Tattle is so large. Could definitely need more stepping stones. Interesting. In my opinion, old school RuneScape is a better MMORPG than WoW, but WoW has the best combat. I just don't know old school RuneScape. I never played RuneScape. I'm not. I think WoW has lost a lot of MMORPG identity for sure. So I'm not arguing with you on that one. You might actually be right. I don't think WoW is good because it's a good MMORPG. I feel like it has individual things that makes it stand out. League of Legends horrible community experience. That is true. That's why I don't consider WoW community to be bad. When people talk about toxicity, I feel like they're just a little bit thin-skinned, let's say. 3400 mount part. They gave 1% mount at the end of the season, but as of now you need 20 resilient for it. By the end of the season you'll probably need 21 resilient. Okay. Oh, you get one saddle per account? Oh, alright, that's lame. If you ate nothing but potatoes for 20 years, you would not like them no matter what toppings you put on top, whether it is hot sauce, salt, pepper. That's true, but I didn't just eat potatoes for 20 years. Every PvP game has a dubious community, maybe except Counter-Strike or Team Fortress 2. I feel like maybe it's a competitiveness thing. Not every person is made to be competitive, and when you put them in competitive environments. Wait, did I just get which one did I get? Did I get the prey here? Yes. WoW for me is more single player than ever. No need really for other players much at all, unless super endgame rating. Love the community MMO feel. Alright, alright. Is the age-old issue a game which has an average player age of 28 is build targeted at 12-year-olds? I mean, you're not wrong, but how would you change that? How would that change for the better? All right, let's do the world boss. We got a 1,000 gold there. WoW has lost the community aspect of the game. Used to be you were known on your server, either good or bad. People know who you are. Yeah, but I think that has mostly to do with how the internet has evolved, man. I know what you're saying. People used to know each other because of the name, but also that was in a time where you couldn't really play multiple characters because it was just way too time consuming. So you were stuck on one character, and you couldn't name change easily because there were no name game services, right? All of this accessibility in changing your appearance was not in the game, so you were stuck with what you made. So there was the character that you could barely change talents, I remember, because for the majority of people, having gold was such a rare commodity that most of the time you were just stuck with, you know, the points that you've spent into your talent tree. So it's more to just than all WoW losing its thing, right? There's the guild progression nowadays. You can just pog raids and get. Yeah, it's a lot of I don't want to say quality of life, but rather commodity. No, I'm looking for something. I don't know what word I'm looking for. I know a lot of people on my server 100s. What does that mean, server 100s? As in top 100 people, or? Making servers merge killed it though. Like back in vanilla, a guild was known to be the GOATs, or someone was known to go to tank guys. Since Dungeon Finder wasn't around, you needed a reputation with players. Yeah, but I think that's what I'm saying. That has changed whenever accessibility was introduced, right? Whenever quality of life or ease of access, or let's say more comfort was added. Easier to change talents, easier to play multiple characters, easier to change your name. So whenever each individual choice that you could make was made more accessible or had less friction behind it, the value between the choice was also reduced. On another note, something I've been wondering for many years now is how often have people presumed that Mark is your father and you ran a father son. Oh, more often than you think. Actually, it's weird because it's definitely it's such a weird, it's a mentality thing, right? Because for me, it's very hard to relate to it, because when I see stuff like this, that's not the conclusion that I draw. Whoa. So when I see a channel with two people, my first go-to is like, oh, they're probably like friends, right? And I guess because Marcelian has gray hair, he looks older, right, than me. He's really only 4 years older than me. So the difference in age is not that high. Definitely not enough for us to be like father and son, which is very funny. But what surprises me more is that people assume that we are like a couple, rather than fuck, dude. Oh my god, fucking pray and the thing at the same time. The fact that people assume that we're a couple quicker than we are, you know, like either friends or in a business relationship, is what I really have a hard time relating to. I don't know how people conclude that. So before we're asked, oh, you guys just friends, just buds, just partners or whatever, we're asked if we're a couple, which is I guess it's a cultural thing. Intellect. Quality of life killed the need to really make any effort to chat with people. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? But I don't think you can go back to that. I think if you do that, you're just going to make everybody stop playing the game. Shut up, Gambi. I look very young for my age, I suppose. It's a blessing and a curse. It's probably the camera, though, dude. I thought you were cousins. No, man. He's my niece. That's the meme. Watch my guild get heroic Rodmire 5 pulls yesterday. That's fucking awesome, man. We got mythic Rodmire in like what, 10 pulls. It was a very underwhelming boss. It was fun though. It was a fun boss. I like Rodmire. Because I thought you were partners, yeah. I don't know. I think partners has like multiple meanings, so I don't know what you mean by that. Never thought you were partners, look like wall buddies to me. That's the thing, right? And we don't give off that vibe, so that's weird. I guess people who realize that we're probably just wall buddies didn't say anything, because I felt like that was obvious. But then people that ask if we're a family or if we're a couple, which I mean, it's so hard for both of those truths to exist at the same time. Like, we cannot live in a world where we could both be father and son and both be a couple at the same time. So it has to be one or the other, right? Because if there's a possibility that Marcelian and I are father and son, then the alternative of being a couple is very freaky, right? What is an acceptable age difference between couple partners? Like how high would it have to go, right? At which point does it become a little bit I don't know, right? I'm with you on that one. That would be super gay. What? Well, if Barca and I would be a couple, that would be exactly what that would be a gay relation. That's how that works, yeah. Those spores brought me traumatized memories. Have you never seen people shipping Dean and Sam in Supernatural? They are brothers BTW. Yeah, in the show. Yeah, I've watched a couple of episodes. I've never really watched the show. Did it age well? Is it worth picking up? It seems like I'm not the target audience anymore. It seems like it's just for like young adults. I don't know if I resonate with it as much as I used to. Yo, why are the things that I'm supposed to be herbing killing me? What the fuck? Though, how did you two come to make a channel together? Were you just hanging at some playing WoW and then kind of like that? We worked together. We used to have a second channel. I think the channel still exists, where we had like some IRL VOD stuff where we talked about how we met. That's so fucking old now. We worked together basically, and we are obviously video game geeks, and we ended up talking. I don't know how it started. We played like Heroes of the Storm and Diablo 3 together before we did this, so we kind of knew that we were like WoW fanboys back when being WoW fanboy was a cool thing to be. Blizzard fanboys, not WoW fanboys. Dude, I'm out of juice. Why am I so squishy? The game feels more like Fortnite, shallow quality. Alright, I need a critter. See, like now I want a critter, but I don't see... Do you guys see a critter anywhere? I don't see a critter. And by the time I find that goddamn critter... Oh, instant one shot. Let's fucking go, dude. How old are you? I am 35. Holy shit. I don't like saying my age out loud. I'm 35. There was some changes to the Platinator. I need to re-import a new version. Yeah. Every change that make you like the add-on cannot update on its own. You need to like put in the profile again. The data for the profile is stored on the profile ID, not in the add-on itself. It doesn't work that way. I just joined. Are you talking about your channel's partner, Marcelian? Yeah, I believe you guys are just friends. Yeah, we're friends. Yeah. Until he starts talking about balance druid, then then we cut it off. It's over. I stopped watching until season 5. So you started with season 5? Oh, you stopped watching at season 5. You watched. Acceptable age difference is half the younger person's age plus... What the fuck? There's a formula? So if the older is 50, the younger needs to be 32. At least that's what I have heard. Jesus Christ. Who does that math? Oh, and if the younger partner is like 31, it's like, oh shit, kill it! Burn it before it lays eggs! What the fuck? I understand it's a meme, but that's funny. The fact that there's a math formula for it. Oh, shit, what? Oh, what up, Shiesty? Happily married with to adopt a cat, lol. Do you have a new version? No, we don't have a new version of Plater. We have a new version of Plater profile. The Platinator profile is older, but if the person talking about it just saw it now, I guess it's new for them, so... 39 in 2 weeks? Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Marcelian&Flame has a new meaning now for me, Kappa Pride.
It's a new meaning. Okay.
Drain their anguish.
All right. Something I've always wanted to ask you is why the channel shows the location in Romania. It's because it's a tax-free haven here, and Andrew Tate said it's good, so we were like, okay, cool. If Andrew Tate says it's good, it has to be good, right? No, I'm kidding. Well, we're from Romania, so it would show Romania, right? Shit, dude, that's so much damage. Oh, frenzy regen. You're 45. Holy shit! No, that's fine. Listen, it's age is just a number. Platinator new profile when? I don't know. I guess it takes a lot of time to update these. As I am seeing Marcelian from the background working on them. And it takes like him like, I think from what I can tell, about a week or so to get one version out, right? Oh my god. Cancel my subscription even if it's like that. I can do so much solo now, but I'm sick of it just gear farming all the time. Gear is worthless every 6 seconds. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Imagine if you farm really hard right now, dude. If you've pushed plus 17 keys, if you farmed all the mythic raids, and this mythic gear could carry you through like at least halfway through the second patch. Wouldn't it be more meaningful to actually play and chase all of this gear? Where do you hide Mark? Is he hidden in the closet behind you? I'm not gonna tell you. I deny all allegations. What do you mean? Got my southern Italian genes though. Barely look hit 30. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what I have. 45 in a couple of months. Well, unfortunately, the English language isn't as evolved and as cultured as the Romanian language, so there's no direct translation for this, but in Romanian we say mulți înainte, as in to say, may you have many more years ahead of you. Ideally, like a long life, right? It's kind of like wishing you have a long life. But it sounds very lame when I say it in English, so there you go. You read between the lines. Can I just do these guys all at once? That sounds wrong. Why am I so squishy? Is Druid normally this squishy? What other people might believe me? Believe me in regards to what? I wish it was a tax haven. I hate paying 40%. Oh, the tax haven thing. Yeah, it's not a tax haven low. But listen, we can dupe people into letting them come here and spending all their money in our economy. That makes it better for us, right? Surely. It's like the way Blizzard is going right now very much, but there are so many games out right now, I can't just gear grind for the next 20 years and wow. Oh yeah, that's what I mean, right? So it's not the criticism that I have for, because somebody was saying this in chat at some point, is that it's kind of like what was it? What did he say? If you eat the same potato for 20 years, you naturally get bored of it. But I'm not eating the same potato for 20 years because I'm playing a lot of other games. And whenever I'm criticizing WoW, as opposed to a lot of WoW players, I'm actually putting in the lens of what other games are doing, and that's the basis of my criticism, or what I'm basing my my comparisons on. Like, I could play StarCraft 1 right now. Well, I haven't played StarCraft 1 as much as I play WoW, I think. Yeah. But I understand what, you know, getting bored of... the thing is, I kind of want to play WoW, man. I like Warcraft. I just don't feel it for some reason. It's not like I'm bored and I want to move on. I am bored, but I don't want to move on. I kind of want to play... I want to have fun with my druid. I'm enjoying my druid. But now I'm thinking that I'm just going to take it through the same journey that every other character that I've had so far has been on. And I'm like, all right, well, I've kind of done that. There's nothing different in playing a druid. Maybe that's why maybe we need more unique experiences per character, like how we had class campaigns in Legion. What do you guys think about that? I think class campaigns were a big hit and a big opportunity miss for not keeping them on this entire time. Seeing a kick availability on nameplates sell them so well, even I who plays with no add-ons is tempted. What do you mean? Talking about an add-on? I'm not a bear, I'm a chicken. Druids are very squished without bark skin or survival instincts. There. Where's the big gold quest? That's the gold quest. I love class campaigns and holds. Yes, sir. I agree. I'm enjoying WoW. I'm leveling a pally prot. It's pretty fun. All right. Well, shit, man. Hey, Just Blinks. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Goes a long way. On behalf of the Marcelian&Flame team, I would like to say thank you. Wait, there's another guy called Flame on the channel? Yes, there is. He's very handsome, I hear. Maybe we need another artifact weapon. I think oh, from everything that we've discussed so far, I think we need meaningful progression. And you cannot have meaningful progression if the progression gets deleted as soon as the next patch starts, right? I think that's really... That's the biggest takeaway that I have, what resonated with me the most from what you guys were saying. There's a lot of stuff you can criticize WoW about, or on, or for, or whatever. But I feel like if what I did right now meant more than just like if for another 2 months or a month or whatever, I would probably be more incentivized to keep playing and grinding and leveling my character. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know what you guys think. What if, like I said, what if we get like 290 item level now, and 290 carries us towards the next mythic raid. So the next mythic raid starts to reward item level higher than 290, while heroic mythic raids or heroic raid next season rewards 289 item level or something like that, right? Wouldn't the gear feel more meaningful? I feel like Blizzard doesn't want to do that because it takes away from farming. It takes away dopamine from farming the new gear in the next expansion. But I feel like that also devalues the items that you're getting now. So there's no longevity incentive to keep playing, maybe. I'd like to see class quests like the Greenfire quest line. That would be cool, yeah. Following since BFA. Oh, shit. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. And you get to see Flame? No, that's only on OnlyFans. It's, we just need class stories that continue over experience of side quests for each other. I'm thinking, if I was in charge of some aspect of content at for WoW at Blizzard, what would I do? The problem is that I would start with a lot of retcons, and that's not good. That's not a good starting point. I started Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 now. I've been curious about how those games are, and a little break never hurt nobody. I wish there would be more transmog to hunt. Well, see, that's the thing, man. There's so much transmog now, I feel. I think that's way too much transmog, where I kind of... Or maybe it's just because it's recolors. I kind of don't feel... It's, Every new patch adds like 5 or 6 more transmog sets. To the point where expansion is like 20. Like, there's so much, though. So I don't know what more you want to chase, but I feel like there's so much already. Last quest should still be in the game, true. Giving transmog and mounts plus some nice... But yeah, but they have to be unique. See, the thing is now everybody can get everything. That's my problem. It's way too much accessibility. Individuality has been lost for the purpose of quality of life. That has some very interesting overlaps with real life. It's fascinating from a psychological standpoint. There are a lot to keep up with. You mean as in there's too much in the game to keep up with? Is that what you mean? I also feel when it comes to transmog, it's sad every quest gives the same reward for transmog. Back in the day, you do a quest because it dropped a mog or cool. Yeah, I remember that. That's true. Unless if you get made to wear a shroom helm for the rest of the season. What's up with that, Kai? I never got that. I wasn't... I'm not privy to the inside joke of you wearing the shroom head. Tank with Bulv. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it, man. You like tanking? What's your favorite tank, dude? No, we cannot talk about tank. I'm here to heal. This is a heal character. I'm not gonna be bear. I'm gonna be a tree. That's the purpose. It's Point Pants. Oh, Point Pants from YouTube. Oh, hey, what's up, man? What's your main class? Demon Hunter. You play all classes. You don't have main class? I have main class. I play all classes. Well, I don't play all classes. Like, my priest, my evoker, my hunter, my shaman, my monk are still not leveled, and I'm probably gonna wait for Turbulent Time Waste to get it. Well, hello to you too, Kai. Honestly, I think bonus rolls were a mistake. They made gear irrelevant. I really want to disagree with you, but I think you're probably right. The thing with that I love about bonus rolls is that they made myth gear farmable in Mythic Plus, which is what I wanted. I definitely didn't want it to be this farmable. That's definitely for sure. And I don't like gated content. I don't know what the exact solution to this would be. Maybe every Mythic plus 10 or higher, although I think it should be pushed a little bit further in, because Mythic gear from plus 10s is a little bit too much. But let's say plus 10 just for the sake of the argument. I think Mythic plus 10s or higher should reward like 1 Nebula score, right, per dungeon. And at 20, you can buy a Mythic item of your choice. So it's not easy to get. You need to do 20 dungeons per week for 1 item, which I feel like it's a lot of dungeons. If you put it in times perspective, that's 10 hours of gameplay for 1 item. But it has to be an item that is not random, right? Or at least make it cost 10 cores, but it's a random item, right? Something like that, maybe. So it's not, you know, 4 dungeons and you have every item that you want. Maybe is that like a compromise that you guys think is fine? I don't want to hunt the next gear score pieces. It makes more fun if you make a break login. Still can go in the best a break login. What does that mean? Have you done the new raid yet? Yes, we've cleared it last night. It was very fun. I kind of like the boss fight. Did I finish the quest? I did finish the quest, right? I'm doing this like mechanically while reading chat. I kind of absent-mindedly farm this content. Warrior or prop alley? Ooh, man with a shield. That's what's up. I like the current system. I probably would have stopped pushing a while ago. Only way for mid gear was M+. Yeah, but that's something I super agree with. That's true. The only way to get mid gear being raid or vault is weird. But I think we get maybe a little bit too much now. Not sure if you caught it, but I did call in sick today so you can heal my DPS. Oh, you did? Oh my god, you're not okay, Arja. Why would you do that? Just for that? Just for me to heal? Now I feel kind of bad. Now you're not gonna guilt me into doing dungeons just because you got off work. You know that, right? You know that's not how it works. Oh, I'm gonna. All right. Well, let me. All right. Let's do one key first, and then I need to go back to my delving. But I'll heal your character. I have a Mysara 8. You want to do my Mysara 8? I know it's a little bit low, but I need to get my key to a 10. Oh. Oh, you're actually sick? Oh, I was actually sick before I wanted to call in sick as well. No. I was actually sick after I wanted to call in sick for work. That's true. I know how that works. A bit weird question towards you and Marcelian. I love all of your videos on YouTube, but recently you guys have been putting out the real truth where Blizzard is falling and they still didn't fix anything. How did Blizzard react to those recent videos, since I expect you two are in contact with them? We're not in contact in the way that you think or maybe want. Uh-oh. Shit. I don't know how I died. Yo. Oh my god, I almost died. Okay, let me just get out of here, because I'm gonna die soon. So we're not in contact with Blizzard that way. The way it works is, I don't want to get too much into details because it's not that interesting. We have a person of contact that gets us access to events, potential interviews, and she's in contact probably with their community team. So there's a lot of bureaucracy and a lot of layers. We're not in contact with any direct development process or decision making whatsoever. I wish. And there's so many people in our position that if we were actually in direct contact with Blizzard, I don't know if they would be able to keep track of everything. I am convinced, I'm like 99% sure that some devs are watching some of our content. I don't know if they watch all of it. I know 100% sure that they don't like some of our content because we're not very politically correct, and that's, you know, kind of how the modern LA Western civilized world is, which is weird because I would definitely consider myself liberal, but it's the meaning has been lost anyway. But I know that we've criticized certain aspects of the game that I didn't really see a lot of people criticize.
We all know you have a personal line with Blizzard. I bet you told them to keep Fire Mage bad, so you have rant content on your stream, Kappa.
True, you know what's up. Where's the chest? Yeah, so unfortunately, the things that you probably noticed just is we've been doing this for a while. You know that, right? I don't know how much critical negative content we've had in Shadowlands. I'm sure we had some. But I think Dragonflight was a period where we had like back-to-back critical... Wait, where's my chest though? Oh, there you go. It's just my add-on was bugged. So it's not like it's a recent thing that we started to do, but... we've criticized stuff for Blizzard that made no difference whatsoever. We criticized stuff for Blizzard that a lot of other people also criticized and eventually got changed. So I don't know how much influence we have. We like to think that we have influence, but we probably don't have that much. Waiting on a call from the doc. Well, I hope you get better, Arja. Is it just like the flu or something? Like sniffles? How long did it take you to master all the specs of classes? Oh, I don't consider myself as a master of anything. Like, every time I swap a main, I feel like I'm just starting from the bottom again. I kind of know a bit, but playstyle-wise, they change frequent enough where I have to kind of start from scratch. But I know the basics of each class. I don't know, a couple of years. I thought that you have that kind of contact. Nah. They love to block content creators not digging up their butts. I don't know if they really do that. The thing is, man, it's very hard to have this conversation if you say Blizzard, because Blizzard doesn't mean anything. Blizzard is just an umbrella term. And I feel like we associate too much stuff with Blizzard, and a lot of people are catching strays. So let me give you an example, okay? We have been at 2 Gamescoms and a creator launch event, and we're gonna go to the concert in Switzerland. Personally, Marcelian wasn't there, unfortunately, and we're gonna go to BlizzCon. So with that being said, we have directly talked with a bunch of people working at Blizzard. There's different shades of Blizzard. We have met specifically WoW developers, right? And the WoW developers that we have met are likely the WoW developers that are fine going out in public places and talking publicly with people, with their fan base, with content creators, and so on. So I'm sure there are definitely developers that are not very socially open to be in conversations, and that's not a bad thing. You don't have to be. Everybody, like, some people like people, some people don't like people, some people like to be in open, crowded places, some people don't. These events are sweaty, hot, and very hot, as in the sense as in they usually happen in the summer, and they're very, very uncomfortable. There's a lot of people involved, and not everybody likes to be in those environments. And I'm only saying this because I need you to understand that the people that we have talked to is not the entirety of the WoW team, so we cannot paint everybody with the same brush. The WoW developers that we have met, particularly the ones that are memorable for us, I'm talking about Paul Cubit, Jade Martin, Ian, of course, a bunch of times, and these are just the most recent ones. They're very passionate about the game, especially Paul Cubit and Jade Martin. Jade Martin was the one of the developers, if not the lead developer, on Devourer. And I personally talked to him off camera as well about, he's an endgame player. He's your bro. He's your Mythic Plus pusher. He's your Mythic creator. He fucking loves the game and loves figuring out cool ways to play the game, right? He's probably one of my favorite people that I've ever talked to at Blizz. I've also talked with people in charge of, I forget her name. She was in charge of the mechanics behind skywriting, which I also obviously like. So there are a lot of people that are passionate about the game. They just want to make a fun game and for people to enjoy the game. These are the kind of people that we have talked to. Now, outside of Ian, oh, and Holly Longdale, of course, and Maria Hamilton. But outside of these people, there's obviously a lot more people working on the game. There are a lot more people that are in charge of different things, different aspects of the game that we haven't personally talked to. I don't even know if the ones that we have talked to are actually fans of our content, because obviously our content is very specific. It has our very personalities into them, and we come from a different culture than a lot of WoW teamers. We're from Eastern Europe, which Eastern Europe doesn't really have a lot to say about it, but you know, it's different. We see things differently. We value and appreciate things differently, and normally that eventually starts to trickle into our content. We try to not let it influence us too much. We try to, you know, be as open as possible, transparent as possible, and talk to as many and as different people as possible. But at the end of the day, everybody likes what they like, so you cannot really change that. So we don't talk to everybody, and we don't know everybody. And people who, for instance, are criticized that they're just in it for the money, they want to make microtransactions. There are not the people that we normally meet at gaming events. The people who are probably deciding the direction of the story or pushing towards a certain narrative are likely the people that we haven't yet talked to. I mean, it didn't seem like we did. So there's shades. What I wanted to say is that there's shades and shades of Blizzard. And when you say Blizzard, you're also talking about Overwatch, you're talking about StarCraft, you're talking about Diablo 4, which are like totally different people, right? That's basically what I wanted to say. What did I miss? Sinus infection? Oof. That's rough. Hope you get better soon. Butt crawling. What does that mean? When I say Blizzard, I don't mean the whole team. Just that they execute the wrong things and make our experience shit. Yeah, but they don't do that because they want to, right? They just think that the game is fun in a different way than we think, right? the best criticism that we can label as is that either they think WoW should be something different, or that they're disconnected from what the player base wants. But when we say disconnected from what the player base wants, we imply that the majority of the player base agrees to what we're saying. I don't necessarily know if that's true, right? There's plenty of people who just love WoW the way it is right now. I mean, we have them in chat right now, and that's fine. You should. Nobody should just have the same opinion all the time, because that's just boring. And that just creates the same old recycled echo chamber content. Do you think they'll add Illidan to the lore walking quest to help new players? Probably, yeah. If they plan on putting him in the Lost Titan, which I think they should probably, if they're talking about the Pantheon. I mean, Illidan was last seen in the Pantheon of the Titans. But that was when the Titans were not necessarily bad, by the way, because let me remind you, the Titans being bad is more or less a retcon for modern WoW stories. The Titans were never painted as bad. They were painted as emotionless and, let's say, calculated creators. They're not supposed to be like revered or anything. They were not like inherently good, but they were the opposite of the Burning Legion, the opposite of chaos. They're order, right? But painted with with evil, malicious brush has only happened since Shadowlands, I think, or BFA. Have a nice day and thanks for talking. No worries, no worries. Take it easy. I bet the devs have almost no input on what they can expand on. Well, it depends, because, you know, there's story devs, there's classes devs, encounter devs. Like, all of these people do things differently, and do different things, rather. Titans represent order, which can be good or bad. Yeah, the thing is, man, order and chaos are extreme points on a spectrum. In no actual world are extremes good. Neither extreme, but they're not bad either. The best way has always been the balanced way. A little bit of both. That's the thing, right? But it feels like order is just predominantly painted as pure evil. Because, I mean, if you pay attention to culture and society, you can probably tell why. I'm helping my friend learn how he is new, so yeah, trying to get him caught up in lore. Yeah. I don't know, man. I wish I could tell you, hey, read this book, play that expansion, do those quests, and that will help. But they retcon and they change so much that in one expansion that's basically canon, and the next expansion that's just retcon. So it's hard for me to tell you. Oh yeah, we can do my 8 if you want. Get Arja in. If your friend wants to learn about it, then just tell him to read the book, honestly. I know it's not playing the video game and it's reading a book and oh my god, words are sleepy, but that's really one of the best Illidan books or Illidan stories that anybody can read. Void and Light are also the extreme. That's true. Order is bad because police bad or something. That's a reductive way, and somehow it feels like it paints definitely a narrative there. I can heal? No, I will heal. I am the healer. You can DPS if you want. But if Arja is not ready, then I'm just gonna do my delve.
You know that sword at Silithus? Yeah, forget that, but look over here, Silvermoon got rebuilt.
Silvermoon being rebuilt was necessary, though. I marked as DPS, yeah, because I was just doing open world stuff. The journey of becoming a tree continues. I have a Mysara Caverns 8. Teleporting. No, we're doing my 8. I said so. If you want to do 10, you're more than welcome to. You can do it without me. But if you want to do my key, I'm doing an 8. I want my key to be a 10. I need to have my own key. If you're fine with that, wait for you and my Sarah. Why are my hands flashing fire? Oh, I'm still holding my staff as a bird. It's nice. Are Twitch drops every obtainable again? Yeah, there's a Twitch drop running right now, I think. So the way Twitch drops work is just a campaign, right? It's a promotional campaign. It runs on accounts that are enabled to have drops, which ours is, of course. And it's the same period for everybody. You just need to complete the requirements. I don't know what the requirements are now. Maybe it's just like watch the stream for a certain amount of time. Am I gonna keep my my gathering professions? Is this gathering well mounted? Yes. What is this? Fuck it. Let's put this on. Herbalisms.
Blizzard needs a story mode that draws out leveling with direct quest lines for each expansion for PPL to catch up.
There's a lot of things that I feel like the game needs in terms of story. Some drops have certain time periods, so if you missed one, you would have to pray it ever comes back. Yeah. I'm here for the current one. I mean, older ones, as I missed the why Merlapesh was asking if they are ever obtainable. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like what Patrick said. I actually don't know. Whatever team at Blizzard handles that probably is in charge of making sure that happens. Thank you for the feast. Yeah, lore working seems to accomplish that. Or it's just the story. I don't know if they can tie leveling to story again, because there's a lot of levels to get through and not a lot of time that people want to spend leveling, because leveling is not meaningful. Because we go back again to what I said before, that things that are that you farm are not meaningful enough to be worth farming or to incentivize farming more. And neither is leveling. Like I said, if you could farm, let's say, field accolades or copious amounts of void light marl or undercoins or any currency that you can use for current content at max level, if you could do that while leveling in a meaningful amount, then more people would be leveling. But the problem is that leveling is just wasted time. You gain nothing for leveling, except maybe you just like it. But even if you like it, like, everything in the leveling system is subpar. If you level through a specific timeline with Chromie time, you don't actually get to experience the entirety of the story, because the story is so long, they cannot make the entirety of the story available for you to test out. So you'll eventually level faster than the story gives you time to learn what. Oh fuck! Wait a minute, people are dying here. Give me a second. Oof. Luckily, Stan heals for double my amount, so that helps. So let's say your friend wants to learn about Illidan, right? Your friend would need to, first of all, honestly, would need to play Warcraft 3 first, more than anything. But let's just keep it to WoW, right? Your friend would need to play Burning Crusade.
I remember going through multiple expansions in Chromie time when the max level was 120 and heirlooms meant something.
Yeah. But that's no longer the case. And even if you could do that now, like, what's the point? There's so much endgame content to farm that doing that is a massive time sink. It only really is worth for people who don't care about max level content, and at that point, just just do the chromie times or do the expansions while you're max level anyway. Why is my life bloom falling down so quickly? Am I not just paying attention to it? Yeah, so your friend would need to know the Burning Crusade, particularly the quest lines and the Black Temple. Would need to play through Legion, the entirety of the expansion, especially the Illidan quest line and the Suramar quest line, with Gul'dan trying to use Illidan as a vessel for Sargeras. And even with that, it's still not enough, because really the actual good story is in the book, is in the Illidan book, which is one of the best Warcraft stories you can read.
I'm out of range.
So I'll pop some rejuves here. Trank. Oh, Trank does not extend life bloom. Oh, that sucks.
A gift of power.
Putting down these rejuves. So let's roar a little bit. Hello, Sabrina. You can't choose chromie time after a certain level. Then that's, you know, like another issue, I guess. Some parties in Warcraft 3, yeah, I said that as well, but you know, telling somebody to play Warcraft 3 in order to understand World of Warcraft is like, people don't do that with quests in WoW. They're not gonna do that with like a totally different video game. Bro, I wanna cast some spell. Ooh, that takes a long time. I thought I had time. I just had like somebody really interested in Warcraft as universe and good Warcraft games play Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3, and he said they're fine, but they're not games for him. And that was somebody who wanted to do that. RTSs are very hard to get behind with modern gamers. They're not very modern gamer friendly, RTSs. You cannot make a good, I don't think you can make a good RTS with a lot of quality of life, and players are just obsessed with quality of life. Could I ask you what graphics are you playing on? Sure. Let me see if I have the time to check. I'm gonna stealth actually.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
So I play with base quality at 7, and I have a bunch of stuff on high. If you can print screen this, that would be great, because I need to heal my my guys here. I don't want my guys to die. Oh shit, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Why am I dying? Was the shrink not being kicked? Probably.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Bro, kick the things. I want a DPS. Oh, I got kicked out of Convoke. That's good. Heal absorb is something I need to get used to. They need to create a story mode for leveling that new characters can choose to do. New players do that first. The old expansions are covered with lore. Panda. Vet players have the option to level it. Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of the lore is no longer canon. Or a bunch of the lore. Maybe not a lot, but a bunch of it is. Lucky Warcraft 3 is very easy on normal. Warcraft. Man, I've been itching to play Warcraft 3 for a while now, but I'm still finishing Warcraft 1, the remastered version. I'm a sucker for those games. Wait, I can shift out of these. No, I can't? Somebody fucked up.
A gift of power.
Right. I can be a little bit more spread out, I think. I'm gonna do another round of rejuves. I'm gonna do a swift mend into a wild growth into some extra rejuves, refresh regrowth, or life bloom rather, and pop my chicken damage. Machine gun chicken, chicken. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, don't spread on everybody, god damn it! Vengeful retreat, Arja. Vengeful retreat, Arja. Vengeful retreat, Arja. Move, things that remove movement and parrying, remove the dot as well. I'm pretty sure Vengeful retreat works. I'm not convinced. I'm not 100%, but... Oh, I cannot spell that. Here's an idea. Why don't you do other games like Hogwarts Legacy and stuff? I think with your humor it might be nice to watch. I'm glad you think so, man. It just doesn't work that way with YouTube. And for Twitch is also weird because we've built a community that wants to see certain things, and WoW players are usually very, very fickle. They're either just way too varied in terms of any other game that they play, or they only really care about WoW. We've tried that. We've had 2 other channels where we've done non-WoW content and we barely got anything. It's very hard to, first of all, to do a new channel nowadays. Second of all, it's very hard to convince people that watch you for WoW to watch you for other games. The only way that this works is if people really like to watch our content for our personality, or in this case me, because I'm in most of the thing, right? So we need that. But I'm not convinced. There's a couple of you guys who are really enjoying our content, our personality, and that means a lot to us. The fact that you're liking our stuff that much, it's actually the best thing that can happen for our channel. But there's not as many of you guys as you think. Like we have, think about it this way, Sag, because you're saying about Hogwarts Legacy, right? We have currently on YouTube, how many viewers do we have on the stream? Like and subscribe. It's probably like 50 people on YouTube. I cannot see right now because I'm like trying to keep these nerds alive. But we have 180,000 subs. So 50 people out of 180 subs are first of all interested in watching a stream. Second of all, interested in watching me stream. So to convert all of those people, not only they're barely watching live stream to begin with, but also non-WoW stuff is very, very unlikely. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? We've been trying to diversify a lot of times in the past, and It's very difficult. It's either based on luck, where the right people discover you at the right time and are like, oh, I like these guys, I kind of want to see more of their stuff. Or this doesn't happen at all. Oh shit, I did not want to move my life bloom. Who's the least gear person here? Me. I'm 30 atom levels behind these guys. Maybe I just keep life bloom on me, bro. Maybe that's just for the best. Stan doesn't need any life blooms, dude. To be honest, it's like 12 p.m. Most people would be working at this time in EU. Yeah, it's hard. It's the time frame is also different. Ideally, I would like to stream at times where a lot of people can get to us, but usually that's when like social life happens for me as well. So it's kind of hard to blend the two. People like attention span for RTS games? Probably. Dude, I've been there when RTS started to die, unfortunately. I've been there when StarCraft 2 was the forefront esport video game, was the reason why streaming actually took off, by the way. You may think it's otherwise, but you'll be wrong. StarCraft was the premier game that popularized streaming, period. That was an RTS. StarCraft was the premier game that popularized esports in the West. Now, I'm not talking about Korea here, of course. And I saw it slowly losing to League of Legends, day after day, championship after championship, without fail. It's lost more and more crowd, more and more people. Even pro StarCraft players have were moving on to either League or Dota. I saw it. I knew the RTS genre was dying 15 years ago, unfortunately. It was very painful because it was my favorite genre at the time. So, and it's not coming back. Don't you worry about that.
My power.
It's a very niche game right now, which in the grand scheme of things for just gamers and not RTS fans, this is great. There's so many games to like right now that everybody has a thing now. Everybody has their thing, and that's great for gaming. It sucks for RTS fans though. And those fans are also getting older, and RTS games cannot be no more about like skill expression, which was what, you know, popularized StarCraft 2 as an RTS. The story was good, but the story you finish in like 10 hours. You cannot have a longevity for a video game with 10 hours of gameplay. It has to be because of its multiplayer. Dota 2 was also a big influence, wasn't it? It was, but it was League of Legends. Dota 2 never caught up to League of Legends, man. It has a big crowd, I'm sure, but it's, you know. RTS games are extremely stressful and require insane multitasking. Not necessarily. Depends on what RTS game you play. Depends on how you play it and what difficulty you play. But like I said, I feel like RTS's mainstream popularity relies on its their skill expression, which is obviously something that people don't resonate with. Because if they did, there would be a lot more PvP players in WoW, and they're not. There would be a lot more Mythic Raiders in WoW, and they're not, right? This is not about skill expression. Some people just want to... Oh, shit. Why? I'm casting res. All right. Run, bitches. I'm not dying. I am shadow melding though. Fuck does this guy want? This guy smells something, bro. These motherfuckers smell something. Yeah, smell my ass, bro. You don't know shit. This is why I'm a Night Elf. Fucking A. I have a question. Why did you, for poll on YouTube, choose class Witch Doctor, not just Witch, when Doctor is more like spec? I don't see it that way. I don't agree. Witch Doctor can be just a class. It can be a spec too. It doesn't really matter, because otherwise we would have to have like a gazillion choices, and you can't. You can only put like 4 choices on a YouTube poll. People resonate easier with classes than with specs. Specs is a little bit too deep, right? And when you make a poll, or when you ask a lot of people stuff, you cannot make it too difficult. And adding spec adds extra cognitive layers of like, okay, well, if that's the spec, which one is the class, right? Like, people will probably naturally gravitate towards that. So that makes it, that puts extra difficulty in answering a poll. So you want to make it as accessible and as understandable as possible.
The soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Rip Command and Conquer.
Make them suffer.
What about Command and Conquer? Where I'm at, the timing works well. Chill stream and watch in the morning. Well, I'm glad it works for some people. That's good.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Hey, my heal takes a lot to cast.
Poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Oh my god, is all my stuff going into the shades?
Andakatas lo shata. Kesulo namrakan. Nevide. Nevide. Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch.
Let me channel. Nice.
This affliction hit hard.
Oh, I should put some rejuves on myself too.
Is nothing. Rakju will still rise.
Fighting games and MMOs are becoming unk games, probably. After watching some Age of Empires 2 pros and my cortisol rises from simply looking at the game. Oh my god, I love that shit, dude. I love Age of Empires 4 too. Yo, lol. That's a lot of damage, dude. All right. I might have pulled those as I was transitioning here. Alright, I did my convoke, I'm happy. I keep these nerds alive. What?
My power is
It's
trans.
bullshit, dude.
Share in it.
Give me mana back. Big heal. No, somebody got stuck. Oh my god, this is a lot of damage for me. I should probably...
Careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
probably pop my stuff. Nice. Okay, I'm holding my Heart of the Wild for the transition period.
Do you know that meme of guys being like, okay, it's time to relax playing my favorite video game, and then that video game is the most stress-inducing shit imaginable? That's RTS games nowadays.
I suppose. Yeah, that's definitely a part of it, I feel, but I don't know, maybe because I'm an RTS fan, I don't see them as stressful. Okay, so I have the thing. Oh, balls, dude. Do I have time to do another convoke? It's not gonna come back, right? Alright, we have heals on everybody. A very popular artist. No, I know Command and Conquer, bro. That died out back in the late 2010s. Yeah, I grew up with Red Alert too, dude. It's a fucking classic. Let's go, extra damage. Oh shit. Well, no, actually that's good. I could use Cedar Triumvirate. I could use a bear weapon. Okay, so I said I was gonna coin Windrunner Spire and Nexus Point Zenith, right? Although Cedar Triumvirate also a really good option. Good afternoon, Wrath. I was a generals kind of guy. I loved playing as China. I don't remember a lot. I should probably replay my Command and Conquer games because it's been a while. Being Turner Protoss dropped all game long can be considered stressful. Dude, I'm probably still a main Zerg player, dude, in StarCraft 2 anyway. Main Zerg player, fuck, dude, like Wings of Liberty Zerg, oh my god. And Heart of the Swarm Zerg, Wings of Liberty against Protoss was ass, and Heart of the Swarm against Biomine Terran was kill me right now, kill me quick. Did you ever play World of Warcraft? Yes. I'm doing a lot of elite sets now as well. I might go for the 1% title afterwards. Why in PvP, you mean? Need the pole arm? Oh, yes. Oh, bro, I'm 220 at 230 out of level. I need everything. Don't ask me anymore. I'm champion with gear from past expansion. I have Arakara Sack Brute. All of the stuff. Give me all of the things. Don't ask me. That's that's not tradable though. See, now you're just teasing me, dude. Protoss Pylon Rush. Oh my god, dude. I used to do some nasty shit with proxy hatchery. With roaches, with Nidus roaches in their base at low level. What was I think I played at around platinum level when I played the most amount of ladder in StarCraft. People were not able to deal with that shit at that level. Have you bought any champion chests with Void Light Marl? I have not, no, because it's too random. I bought with accolades. I'm like full champion. Only tease my wife. She's pretty platonic. It's good to know, man. This is the relationship I envision we would have. Okay. Let's take a short break and let me finish my delve. Maybe I can get some juicy Well, I would like either an agility weapon or an intellect trinket, which is very hard to set my loot spec for. What am I gonna... I'm gonna play Resto in Delph. I wanna heal Volira. I wanna see what Volira can do. Roaches were tough to deal with in Wings of Liberty. Anyway, very early on, because Marauders and Immortals took a lot longer to develop. Yeah, well, there was the 6 Roach Rush. Roaches were not tough to deal with. The problem was that everybody started so slow, and if Marauders and Stalkers were a little bit slower to get, they would be a lot slower to get in Wings of Liberty. Because once you had Marauders and Stalkers, Roaches were like dead weight, dude. They were so shit. You couldn't do fuck all with Roaches. They're only good to soak up fire damage from Marines. And even Marines, bro, you just like fucking just... After you got 3-3 with Marines and you were in late game with stim and shields, this is like Marines just countered everything. Alright, we make you a DPSer. Let's go, Valira. Valira! 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 Play healer in Delves, they said. It's gonna be good, they said. Don't heal me, Valira, just deal damage. I'm just marking things for you.
Speak no more.
Oh, she's taking aggro though, that's nice. I can do this in the meantime. I can realistically talk with you guys and not care about the delve. Oh, my infestor is when you could mind steal the thing. Can you still, do you still have Neural Parasite? I haven't followed the Sarkar scene in a while. Oh, Justin, come on, man. Don't be like that. That's cringe. Valira is my bait, dude. Do your neighbors ever check in on you? I've heard knocks on the door, but I usually ignore it. She's not tank spec. Is she supposed to be? I thought this was how you were supposed to do it with her. Get her on DPS. You also have those flying zergs now that can tentacle. Yeah, the Vipers, yeah. Killing in Delves is bust that trivializes tier 11 Delves. I mean, this is more or less... It's hard to tell if it trivializes it or not. I'm not... currently, I'm not impressed. It's not hard, but I'm not impressed. And people have been talking about this like this is the second coming of Christ. Only tank rushes forward, but you can ping what she's supposed to attack. Yeah, but I thought the whole purpose of this is to get her to deal like crazy stupid amounts of damage and just like one-shot things. DPS spec is right. Yeah, there you go. Alice is saying something that I want to hear, so it's automatically
such
correct.
Hits like, watch out. They are Nerubians out there.
Miss Brand for his engaging commentary. Oh, like that. Yeah. Hearing ping stuff? Alright, Valira, go. Go, Valira. Go, Valira. I mean, these are already half HP. Yeah, I think this is definitely the one. Whatever she did to get him to half HP like this quickly, that's the stuff. Yeah, they're already dead. She's doing 98k DPS. That's pretty good. And she's an NPC, so she doesn't talk back. Ah! She should, yes, but not rushing forward is not a real WoW player. That's not a warrior. Yeah, it's Zug Zug. She's a Dark Souls player. Tank Valira one-shots things too with Holy Grenade and that Looting Curio. I don't know what Looting Curio is. Maybe I just need to pull more. Get this guy. Let's see what happens if we pull more. Oh! Maybe don't stand in the things though. Give me the what does this do now? Intellect. You should give versatility though. The one that gives more damage based on every material she loots. Wait, really? I don't much of a Delve player, but compared to previous expansion, this season's version of Delves is not so bad. No, it's really good. I started to really like Delves in Season 2 of The War Within. I think that's when they actually started to pick up the content. And I've actually started to really enjoy it.
But I have a 10-seat we can do after you've done that delve if you like.
I have a tendency to, yeah, we can do it. Okay, so which ones do I replace, Happy? Holy Grenade, this is what you mean, right? Your companion has a chance during combat to toss a grenade at an enemy targeting dealing moderate holy damage with a 100% chance to stun. This is a 50% chance that the grenade can safely bounce. So I use grenade instead of porcelain tip? This sounds... Tip or holy grenade? Holy hand grenade is a Worms Armageddon reference that I love. Okay, so which one is the opening? A miscellaneous curiosity summons a subjugator burden that worships you during combat, increasing your intellect. Standing still during combat gains a stack. After 25 seconds of combat, party members deal more damage. Your companion has a chance during combat to create a sanctified area. Okay, so which one is the loot thing that you were talking about? Yeah, hallelujah. That was so funny, dude. Ah, that's what I grew up with, man. Holy shit. So she's supposed to be a tank with a holy hand grenade? Okay, let's test out. Let's test out the... Mandate is the one I mean. Oh, we already have mandates. Mandate is the broken one. Let's see how broken it is. Rogue tank, everybody. Alright, we get some boons here. I didn't look for any curios so far. Maybe that was my problem. I could get a little bit of a stab boost. Alright. Alright, take aggro, nice. Oh, she does 120k DPS, what the fuck? LOL. I feel like she does more damage as a tank. What the fuck is going on, dude?
That's the best you can do.
I have damage too, baby. Let's go. I mean, it's nothing compared to what she can do. Alright, so what do I need to do? Ley lines. Okay, so far... Oh, now I'm getting them. Alright. Come on, Valera. Sick him! Oh, shit. Wanna get this.
Speak no more.
What the fuck? Come on, Valera, do stuff. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Valera? Valera!
Quiet. I don't think so.
I should probably put symbiosis on you. We're tranking, we're tranking, we're tranking, we're tranking, we're tranking. Come on, Valera, pop a defensive. Valera. Alright. Alright, we're surviving. I think pulling 2 or 3 is probably better. I don't think her damage scales with more and more targets. Currently leveling a character and I forgot the combat dummies on the beginning of Tutorial Island give a ton of XP just farming. Wait, what? Combat dummies on the beginning of Tutorial Island give XP. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? Are you trolling right now? How are combat dummies giving you XP? What? I want to see that. I'm level 6 on the boat. What? That's not true, bro. How long did it take to get 6? What? I did the tutorial yesterday and you just do damage like you don't kill the... What? He's right? It's true? What the fuck world have I been living in? Wait a minute. Valera, we have I have work to do. I need to leave. I'll see you tonight, okay? She's upset because I always leave in the morning. Alright, I need to check that out. What? Playing a warlock and spamming corruption on all 4. What? Do you always have your party frames there or only when healing? Only when healing. Or playing paladin? I should level up killing dummies. Holy shit. Do you just farm them until level 10 or can you just like do it indefinitely? I know I have a character somewhere there. Wait, no, I need to make a new one. Nightborn starts at 10. No way, Cap. I mean, it should only work until like level 10, right? There's no way this works on higher than level 10. Shut up. Nope. Oh, tutorial. How do I play World of Warcraft video game? Are you able to detect that my account has 50 characters, 10 of which are leveled up? I have more than a year played all around, but I'm sure you cannot detect all of that, but you can definitely take my personal information. Yeah. Bitch. No, they probably can't. Alright, let's see.
We're near the island. Let's get some practice.
Wait, I probably need to unlock the next spells, right?
Sharp. We don't know what to expect when we make landfall. Good.
I get 50 XP. Okay, that's fit. That's not a lot.
There were no storms on the horizon.
Okay, I leveled up.
Start with you for now.
You've earned the experience. Yeah, no shit, dude.
Wrong.
Corruption.
I will fly ahead to investigate the island.
So like this, huh? It's not killing them though. Wait, can I put 45 XP? That's not a lot. I mean, I don't think they should give XP, period. It scales? Train dummies level 1. Okay. How much XP do I need? I need 600. So I need to kill like 14 of these. I'm leveling up, dude. Are you serious? Oh, this guy's gonna level me up. Look at that. Look at this. LOL. I can get a demon too. Alright. No way. Oh, and now they're going down quicker. 56. You know what? You know what? You know what we can do? We can fucking video game this. Let's fucking video game this. Where is it? Where is it? It's not too bad at all. That's true. Let's see. Let's see how fast we can gain XP. We can actually math this out. The add-on can math it out. All right, so leveling in 1 minute. All right, look at this shit. Holy fuck. 30k XP per hour. What? That's not true. That needs to be recalculated, dude. I think I need to do 1 level before the add-on properly calculates this shit.
What lack of content is to a WoW player?
What lack of content? Yeah, I don't have heirlooms. I know what you're saying, man. I don't have the menu button to access my collection to put heirlooms on. So I have 1,245 XP to gain. Shift P. Oh my god, it works? Oh, hell yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Oh, but they have, like, no stats. And they're like, worse than my... I think I need to level up some more. Well, no, because I just get... What do you want from me? To equip your new gear. Yeah, I'm doing it! Better XP bonuses consume reduced. Wait. Get pants. I cannot see because of the fucking notification, bro. What is it? P? No. I can't because the notification won't go away, dude. Oh my god, finally. It's hidden behind the notification thing. Alright, how many pieces do I have? 4. And I should have more pieces. What am I missing? I need something that gives stats. None of these give stats. What's the keybind for my character panel? Is it I? No. Options. Panel. Character. Toggle character paint. I don't know what's... I'm just putting that. I don't know what this is. Because I'm... Okay, there you go. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. Resources speed consumed. Okay, it's reduced. Okay, that's what we want. All right. It's C by default, yeah, but C is unbound for me because I use it for other stuff. I wonder if there's like a critical point where the XP is just ridiculous. I kill them so quick. I think I need more dots. Ding. 6 minutes per level. I mean, if you do the regular quest line, you still do this, but now you can AFK your brain more, right? Best way to level up this week? This is the best way to level up this week. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm making a new log? Yeah, 100%. I'm tired of my old one. Okay, you've unlocked. Yes, you've unlocked stuff. Yes, I'm not equipping that shit, dude. You dumbass. Yes, I understand the concept.
RuneScape grinding skill vibes.
RuneScape grinding? Is that how RuneScape is? Oh, if somebody else kills them for me? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, please. I'm just gonna dot them. You kill them for me, dude. Give me the XP. Look at that, look at that. Bound 68. Bound 68. Lol. Oh, he's done. So I'm level 4. I have a level 80 hunter. How I go fast to level 90? You go back to this. You can't. It depends. It's probably a combination of questing, delving, until the Turbulent Time Waste comes out, dude. I would recommend not to rush it. If you can take a break for like a week or so, just take a break, because Turbulent Time Waste is coming. It's an event that gives you more XP. This like makes leveling right now feel silly. Level 50 in 2 weeks. And RuneScape, is that a lot? I have no idea what that means, dude. There's no time walking. No. Because there's a time walking event starting on... not next week, but the week after. Was that my level? Yes, I just leveled. I have fear. I have unending resolve. That doesn't help me kill things faster. I'm level 5, dude. And I just press tab into. I can just tab into. Just tab into. 2. And my imp just kills the rest. Let's see. Do they just die? Without me doing anything else? That one died. That one's not gonna die. $79 XP. Remember, time walking is a little harder. Why is it harder? I'm gonna priest or exiles reach, yeah. But this is silly. I don't know if this is faster than actually doing the quest, but this is sillier than actually doing the quest. Heirlooms help in leveling in the sense that they start to give better stats than the gear that you level with does. And they have some bonuses, like if you have rested XP, the rested XP depletes way slower. When you level up, you explode in damage, so you just like, whenever you level up, you just kill everything around you, which is, you know, instant burst of XP. It also gives you 40% main stat for 2 minutes. What? Defeating enemies extends this effect. Oh, I have 40% main stat. How long does this get extended by? It's still 2 minutes. I'm not seeing it reach like 3 minutes or something. But I definitely probably have perma uptime on this. 40% extra main stat. That's ridiculous. That's like 40 extra item levels. And I have like eye level 1 now. Or item level 5. Why aren't you doing any quests? Because this is superior. Quests are for peasants. No, I'm testing to see how far this shit goes. I don't care. I'm not leveling this. I'm just testing this method of just clearing training dummies forever. I wonder if it takes me past level 10, but it's taking longer and longer, so I don't think so. It's definitely not the way. Oh, this is gonna level me up. Level 6. How long has it been? 10 minutes? Okay, that's 3% per target. Oh my god, am I two-shotting them? Yo! Okay, this is different now. If I'm two-shotting them, this is gonna get faster. The XP goes up, but their HP doesn't scale with my stat. Yo, I'm killing them faster and faster. Do I get more damage spells? I have Curse of Weakness, that doesn't help. You get XP for killing training dummies. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is so ridiculous. I think it will get to a certain point where I'm one-shotting. If I get to a point where I'm one-shotting this, then this is just... That will probably be what... If they scale up to like 90. I think they will cap at 10. That's my thought on it. I have gear, bro. I have already done this. Why are you being stupid, video game? I've done this already. Why do you keep giving me the same tutorial over and over again? The game is broken, dude. Okay. Shadow bolting and corruptioning, bro. That's the way. Oh, if I crit, it's over. Time this session 10 minutes. There you go. I have it there. The add-on tracks it. So Shadow Bolt and Corruption, and they're dead. Before, my Corruption had to tick like for a whole duration, and I had to reapply it before I ended up killing them. And on some of them, I have to also constantly cast Shadow Bolt. Now they're just dying in a couple of hits. Obviously, I need more kills, but this is ridiculous. I don't think I can have a better DPS demon than the Imp. One minute, I level up. 80 seconds. Okay, my stuff. Okay, 85. Okay, it's now refreshing. Nearby okay, defeating enemies extends this effect up to an additional 2 minutes. I think the game probably detected that I'm shenaniganing. I'm not gonna level up before that drops, though. This is so stupid. I'm killing them faster than they can spawn. Okay, this is definitely gonna level. Boom, leveled up. Okay, now it's significantly less XP. Hellstone. Ugh, give me more damage,
Flame
dude.
Entertainment.
Yeah, right? This is what you came here for. $12 minutes. Level 7 in 12 minutes. How fast do you level? Can you imagine seeing a video on the internet? It's like, if you want to level up, just be on a boat. Do I just like corruption? Can throw in a shadow bolt occasionally. Lol. Well, for dummies, true. Can you put the song on from the Lonely Island? I'm on a boat. That's the one I was thinking about, right? With T-Pain. So they stop scaling at level 5 or 6? No. They're still scaling. Oh, they're level 5, yeah. Oh yeah, no, the XP goes down. It was 90 before. No, you're correct. So they stop at level 5. So you can do this up until level 5. Okay, you cannot abuse this even more. Yeah, they were giving like 90 XP before, right? So you're probably still gonna be able to level up until you have to leave the island if you just don't care about the island, but... Sad thing is, you still need to do the quest chain to get out of the tutorial zone. Yeah, fuck that. But this is funny. It's funny to know that you can do this. Training dummies giving XP. Because they're not actual training dummies. Training dummies don't die. They never die. Okay, this was peak. It was really good. Where's my actual druid? Also, nobody can replace my Mazokingu, my actual warlock. Look at this guy. This guy looks, he puts the fear in the burning legion. Oh, I'm a 35-year-old male drooling over my character drip. I recall that you could get out whenever. Might have mixed it up with something else though. I don't know, probably. I mean, maybe the game detects your level and still say, if you want, you can leave, right? Oh, just laggy, just frame droppy. Oh, did I drop all of my crystals if I dip out of the game? That's lame. Oh no, they respawned. Oh my god, they respawned. I didn't drop them at all. They just respawned. Lol. Don't mind if I do then. What is that? How do I put one there? Oh, I don't. It just goes there. Oh no! I did drop them. My quest progress remained the same, but the actual items, they're gone. Okay. Alright, that's lame. I have to do it again. Alright, where I get them from? So I need 4. I thought I looted 3. Alright, nothing there. I thought I had 3 though.
This was your failure.
Alright, can I just like ignore everything? Ooh, probably not.
Quiet.
How is Valera a tank dying though? That's what I want to know. Plus I'm tanking everything. Yo, Valera. Yo, Valera.
Thank you.
Dude, they lied to me. I think it's kind of like a random. Valera being useful is random. Sometimes she's like super tanky, sometimes she's like super squishy. It's kind of like a real player actually, like a real tank. Boats and locks. Maybe I should just pull like 1 or 2 at a time. Oh, am I supposed to dodge that? Yo, get the fuck away from me. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Alright, Valera, go. Go, Valera. Kill the things. Maybe if I ping her, maybe she like does more shit if I ping her. Things seem to die quicker if she's pinged. I can chicken. Cluck, cluck. Okay, these are dead. How is she killing nemesis mobs that are the toughest in the delve quicker than regular mobs? It makes no fucking sense. World of Warcraft is a mystery, guys. She got armor pen. Lol. Some women like to be told what to do. Arja, are you getting me in trouble, Arja? Are you painting me with a sexist brush?
Try harder next time.
Not you. I know I'm not a woman that likes to be told what to do. That's not what I'm saying. Arja's jealous. Ijuki reading between the lines. So if I can I pick these up? I can. They're a cute couple. Oh yeah, I need a woman that can poison me in my sleep. That's my thing. That's what I go for. That's what gets me on. That's what cranks my gears.
This was your failure.
How many did I get? 3. I need one more. So is that's the lucky one. Ooh, hello. Valera.
Now strike.
Isn't that marriage? I mean, your marriage maybe. Hey. That relationship won't last very long. Yeah, I think that's the the jokey part of it. I would have to have a sick prenup to be able to be in that relationship. Sure, you can poison me, sweetie, but I get all of your stuff. How does that work? Well, little does Valera know, I am soul stones. I'll get my best friend, the warlock, to soul stone me, and she's like, I'm gonna get this motherfucker's money. It's like, ha! Ha! Silly rogue.
Speak no more.
See, now Valera just doesn't have any damage. I say a lot now. My wife is in Vietnam. She won't read this. It's good. It's good to be in a safe space, Ijuki. It's we're all friends here, except Arja. Arja's a spy sent. No, nothing, Arja, nothing. So, different Arja.
Arja is a double agent confirmed.
You gotta be subtle with that. Can I give our strats away, man?
Breathe deep.
I don't need any more of this, right? I'm done. I'm good. Did I get all the nemesis? I most certainly did. Nice. Oh, please let me jump from the window. No! I have to walk all the way back. Oh. I'm innocent? I thought you were Canadian. That's my graveyard. How's the patch so far? Boring. I mean, the game itself is fine. The patch didn't really add anything interesting, fortunately. Val and Nagatal I thought were gonna be a little bit more interesting. I can try them again at max level now, but I don't expect to have my mind blown. Well, let's say if you want to play Midnight, you play it for the base game, not the patch. If you were bored up until this patch and you are hoping that this patch will do it for you, then I don't think it will. It's not like this patch didn't do anything. It actually added quite a bit of content, but it's just most of the same style of content. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't I don't know if it improves.
This was your failure.
I need to make sure. Why? Yo, she's not doing any damage, dude. Yeah, no, I think the tank strat is busted. I think she needs to be DPS 100%. There's no way.
Try harder next time.
Oh, nuts!
Speak no more.
Wait, how come? Never mind.
Not quick enough.
How is she not still like killed this yet? Hello, Dominic.
This was your failure.
I'm Canadian. No, you're innocent. That's what Art just said.
I don't think so.
Make sure you get the World Cup tabard. You got time. I know you forget things. Yes, I'm old. I saw the tabards. They look nice. They're nice updated faction tabards. It's great that Blizzard remembered there's an alliance and a horde faction. So it helps with my immersion. Go. Alright, this has been extremely slow. I'll try DPS, and if it's still this slow, it's clearly I have to go DPS. Okay, can I get like a guardian weapon or something? I'm getting a fair bit of crests. That's actually kind of good. Champion shoulders. Don't need champion shoulders. Oh, I didn't use my beacon. Oh, god damn it, dude. And I was gonna prove to Kite that I'm not forgetful. Oh, there's no point I can ever get any of these because they cost so much of the currency that I need so much of to farm that I can never buy them. Alright, let's leave Delve. Silver Moon outside the Delve at the grass. Outside this Delve or? Probably not this Delve, right? Do you mean the Collegiate Calamity? The first one was playing tank and Valera DPS, even with 240 to 50 atom level, took me 5 to 9 minutes. I mean... the grass chessboard. Oh, this one. I'll take the Alliance one.
Return when you need more.
I'll need to do the Horde too. Okay, which one is the next one? We have Twilight Clips. Fabled Veteran Chess. What is this? Oh, the special assignment. Never mind. So, let's do the thing. I still want to believe that there is a dream of being a healer and having Valera kill everything for you. Are the tabards based on your country? No, it's just faction tabards, dude. No, I don't think WoW should go that far. I want to see what mail I have. Mark it and buy 3 balls and score a goal. Oh shit, if I do that, I get some other... Oh, is that how you get the housing stuff? I saw the housing stuff. How long does this last for? Does it last for as long as the World Cup lasts for? If you want to tank, I can join. Like, I don't mind it, but I really want to see if the Valera strat can work into a fast run. That was the purpose. Okay. Who's this?
One moment.
Oh, this is Sunshade. And that's Kale, probably. Dusty Cockroach. So we put her back to damage. Definitely Porcelain Blade Tip. Feels like that's better. The picture is peak. What picture? As long as the World Cup, fair. All right, let me refresh my coffee and then we go. Coffee refresh time. Also need a phone call for some reason. Oh, definitely hitting the spot. All right, Valera. Oh, am I bugged? I'm bugged, aren't I? Yeah.
Breathe deep.
There you go. Oh, look at how nice of these guys to be right here at the entrance waiting. Ow. Wait, how come? Where's Valera? I tried to heal her, like she didn't get my my heals. Nah, DPS Valera is definitely the way to go. Her performance seems to seems to kind of fluctuate, but it's definitely a positive fluctuation once once she's on a DPS spec. Okay.
Speak no more.
It's a lot of damage you're doing to me, lady.
Make haste.
Do you like my machine gun chicken? Cluck cluck. Oh, horrified. Insta-fear.
Be
Is
quiet.
that something that I could stop, or? I can put my symbiosis.
Be quiet.
Maybe I I should time this. Curio. Ow, 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 ow.
Too quick to counter.
Jesus. That was a lot of damage, man. What are you doing, Valera? You're supposed to be better than Bran. Thing is, if I pull more, I don't think she can handle it. I don't think she's coded to ow, 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 bro. All right. She said catch as I die. What a troll, Valera. What an absolute troll. Yeah, that's you. Ping her to attack instead? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Can't catch us.
Oh shit, that's not. Ooh, hello. Oh, much better. Lol. 130k DPS. She's definitely an AI, dude. Give her the right commands, she one-shots. Give her the wrong commands, she gets one-shot. It's so polarized. Do my invoke. There you go. Which way do we go? Not that way. Go this way? Not that way. It's nice for Blizzard to make a maze where there's only one way to go at all times, so there's no choice that you have to make. Nothing that you need to decipher. You just need to press W until it works. Or until you hit a lever. Lever? No. Oh, hello. Shit. If I ping her, will she go? No. She knows better than that. Let's go. Go, Valera. Oh, she one-shotted the guy. Oh, convenient. What's up, Matt? What's this? Okay, Valera, one-shot that guy. One-shot him. One shot of Valera. I'll help.
This is for you.
She's not one-shotting him. Why? She's not... Oh my god, she actually got out of the AoE fear? Get out of here. She's playing better than people?
Know what hit them.
And then she just instantly deletes half of his HP instantly. For leveling? For fun, kinda. And for some currency on my guy. I'm burnt out on just spamming dungeons. You cannot use delphs for leveling. Unless you're talking about just getting the quest done so you can turn it in. Well, my druid has been 90 for a while, so no need to level this guy anymore. Let's see the random one shots. No? Feels like I did a lot of work there, Valera. What do you say to that? Okay. Hello? Help? Is this okay, this is where we came from. Go there, Valera. Be a doll. Oh, oh my god, she just one-shot this guy. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go. I'm just one-shotting this guy, and then she's like, okay, let's get this other one. This AI is so inconsistent, dude. Yeah, I bet nobody see you coming. Let's see, will I get a full convoke out? Boom. You never know when the one-shot is coming. Jesus.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Yeah, I wouldn't cross you either. Because sometimes you just destroy stuff. Like with no warning.
This is for you.
I think I got everything here. Twilight Summoners slain. So this is right. Oh shit. That's bullshit. I didn't see it on the floor. There you go. 2 summoners. Let's go, Valera. Go, go, go. I'll take this this stuff right here.
Think so.
Why do I have all the aggro? Hello? Oh, this just reminded me that I didn't put the beacon out. Okay, Valera, now's the time. Oh my god, Valera, please save me. Don't let me die.
How they delight in your pain.
Okay. Well, she's not dying. What is this? That's just a bleed. I would have forgotten to use the beacon again if it didn't spawn. Obviously, I don't need to use it again anymore, but thank God for the game remembering before I did. It's like, hey, don't you need a map?
This is for you.
You will never
Map? Oh, and I got an agility trinket. It's a shit one. But it's mine. You cannot have it.
Bounty from nature. You
Oh, shit. Okay, well. Attack.
can't catch us.
I think you just had to ping it, but I guess the attack ping is different.
I don't think so.
Oh, kill him. Valera, do the one-shot thing. All right, was that enough?
Pretty.
So if I give her another command, will she just like one-shot this guy and move on? I want to test out that theory.
Now strike.
Whoa, 170k? Was that me? That was not me. Nope. Just a random Valera hit. Oh shit, what? Okay, so I do that. What if I
This is for you.
make her attack this and then I ping that one? Yo! This guy almost died.
Too quick to counter.
I need an elite. It might have just died because it was not. It was a non-elite. Did I discover the secret sauce to Valera being controlled? Surely not. Surely. I just gotta do the end guy. Okay, so we're making our do this, and then we're choosing this guy. Oh, she taunted him somehow. Yo, this guy just lost like 50% of his HP instantly. What if I just ping between them? I mean, maybe it's placebo, but it feels like she does more damage. Do I care about that one? No, but I might care about the Curio. Die? Okay. So I have accumulated 2% bonus health, 2% movement speed, 5% haste, 15 crit, 3 mastery, 3 verse, 2 damage reduction.
Pretty.
Go, Valera. Go. It's all you. Just one-shot her. Just one-shot her, Valera. See, I help. I'm chickening. Oh, she booped me. Are you gonna let her talk to me that way?
Can't catch us.
Ow. Some more spell damage, let's go. Kill her. I see the shadow steps. It's pretty cool. And dead.
My eyes on you.
Yeah, I still feel like you being the tank and or the DPS is definitely better. All right, Arja, did you want to do my last delve? Is it my last delve? I'm getting a hero item this time. I forgot to switch loot specs. Please be a weapon. It's a chest piece. Fuck. Oh well. Champion ring, crit mastery. I did get an adventure polearm in case I need to play bear. I cannot buy anything. I have successfully made 11,000 gold, by the way, guys. I had less than 5,000 gold a while ago, so I've made at least 7,000 gold by doing world quest. It's not a lot, honestly. But if I can do that with every character, theoretically I can make like 50,000 gold per week. That's enough gold to actually farm content. But who has time to do that? Now let's see if we can actually do some 10s. We can finally start to get our myth gear. I don't need to save my seed, but we can do yours if you want. Doesn't really matter because I'm gonna re-roll mine anyway.
Let's talk. The pleasure is mine.
I don't need this.
Without a trace. My loyalties are my own.
Oh, okay.
All dear.
Is that story? Is that side story, which is canonically better than the main story of WoW? Sindorai Gravestone. Returns you to a Manizar village. Speak to an innkeeper. Oh, is this a Hearthstone? How did we not get that Hearthstone so far? Fire a flare to call down a fellow delver to help out. What? I want to see what that is. We're gonna set this as our favorite. You declined? I didn't. So I didn't. Did I get anything? I didn't even notice I got an invite, bro. What's this? Alright, we're taking them one at a time. Our goal is to clear these vendors of transmog options.
I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
List my group. Okay. Big question: as an LA Shaman item level 287 with optional optimal stats, which kind of average DPS should I have at the end of a Mythic plus 10? Oh, Mythic plus 10 is probably way too low for you, bro, with that item level. The thing with if you can go every time you have Ascendance, if it's a big pull and the pull dies after your cooldowns are off, then that's a good dungeon. But I feel like the key is too low for you, dude. I think Arja's asleep. So we're gonna get this monk. Oh, look at all the DPSers applying, man. We're gonna get this monk. We already have a monk. We shouldn't have gotten another monk. We can get a rogue, dude. And we need a bloodlust for our last DPS. Ideally, because I'm starting to lose hope that I can keep people alive. I have a hard time averaging. Oh, 90k is way too low. Like, with your item level on my demonology, which is obviously better than elemental, I would average. It depends. The higher the key, the better it is, man. 10 might be too low. So if I would do a 10 with my demonology, I would expect to have around 120k. If I would do a 16 with my demonology, the same gear, I expect to have about 160k at the very least. It depends. It depends on a lot of stuff, man. It depends on how big the pools are. It depends how long they last. It depends how good the tank pulls, what kind of pulls he makes. When you have Ascendance, does the tank... Ooh. Does the tank pull around your Ascendance? Or does he pull like 5 mobs when you have Ascendance? Does he pull 5 mobs and then you're like, you're holding your Ascendance, then he pulls another 5 and you're like, okay, I'm still holding, then he pulls another 5 and you're like, okay, fuck it, I pull, and then after that he pulls like 20 mobs? Like, it depends on so much, man. I need to see you play, or I need a log, and then we can talk. Otherwise, I honestly don't know, dude. I'm not a LE Shaman expert. I've played with a couple of LE Shamans. LE Shamans should do, like, with your item level, if you do a key as high as you can, and you play like a proper gamer, and you have a proper gamer party, I expect you to have at least 170k overall DPS. But you're not gonna get 170k in a plus 10. The only way you can get that number in a +10 is if every 2 minutes when you have Ascendance, the tank just pulls everything. Like, absolutely everything. And all of the stuff dies as soon as your Ascendance drops, right? Because Elemental has, like, no damage outside of your Ascendance, right? Why is the patch meh? It's meh. Where do you want me to start? The stories Gated is not out. The borrow power is also Gated is not out. The new zones that have heroic world tier that is actually difficult to do provides absolutely no gear or no incentive for max level characters that can actually clear that content. It's only really good for catch-up alts in a season when we already have like 2 other catch-up systems. So it feels a little bit redundant. The raid is fun though. The raid is really good, but it's also very easy. And I don't know if it's intended, but you can actually farm it in one day. You can re-clear the raid because it's, you know, heroic style lockouts. And you can roll the coin until you get the entire loot table from the boss. I'm 100% sure that's not what the devs intended, but you can do that. And it doesn't seem like they're fixing it. That's why the patch is meh. And I haven't even done the story yet. And I really want to get excited about the story, but I feel like I'm just going to get disappointed if I am. All right, so that's yours, Brad. All right. Fuck, you're naked again? What a uncultured swine. So update on the tutorial island. Stopped killing dummies level 9 and finished the island at 13 instead of 10. Jesus.
The void beckons us onward.
Oh, as in you just did the last 4 levels by oh my god, you actually took the time to do all of that. Oh my god, oh my god. I think I should have waited for the next one. I don't feel like my healing is that good. I feel like I'm getting carried by these guys.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Ooh. Am I doing alright? Oh my god, I swapped my... I should probably keep Life Bloom on me, honestly. No. If the tank is pulling like he should, he's taking way more damage, even if I'm like severely under gear. This is really fun though. I feel like I don't have time to shift into Moonkin though. I'm just drinking dragonfly water, bro.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Let's get back some mana. I'm kind of slightly disappointed with wait, I can root some stuff. I can root one of them. I'll root one next. I'm a little bit disappointed with the Apex talents. I kind of expect a little bit more. I kind of expect to feel like, oh my god, that's my Apex talents, but I cannot even tell when they're doing their thing. Oh, I moved Life Bloom. No, that's so bad. Oh, shit, I lost all the Life Bloom stacks. Just put it back on the tank.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all.
So much for not running keys. I didn't say I wasn't gonna run keys. Don't gaslight me, man.
Figure out.
I did a new raid on my warlock and it was easy. Yeah, it was very easy. But that's easy or not. It kind of has to be easy because it's very late in the season. I don't think it should be this easy and give you that good of gear. I think it should, if it's gonna be this easy, at least make it give you like regular amounts of gear, like regular myth items. If you're gonna make it give this good of an item level boost, then make it a little bit harder, I feel, because it doesn't feel like it's rewarding enough for me. You know what I mean? All right. No worries, just watch that and give it my practice one analyzer and it helps a lot. Oh, with the are you helping the shaman guy? That's cool. Oh, I dispelled.
We will not be pushed out.
Get him out. Oh, life bloom. Fuck, I dropped.
These intruders.
I'm gonna drink a little bit. I'm just rotating bark. All right. Can I? Do I just like force heal?
A gift of power.
So I feel like if I just like keep my all of my hots up, I'm dropping my heals quite a bit. Gonna refresh Life Bloom. Gonna shoot this guy. Gonna pop our heals again. Oh, look at that. Spirit of the Forest. Soul of the Forest, rather. Big growth. That's dope. Probably be in the thing. No! My life bloom dropped again. It's fine. Tank survived. Pack is dead. I need to figure out a better water drinking strategy. Oh my god!
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Rip. Well, that's we're gonna ignore that happen, guys. It was a bug. It was a glitch in the matrix.
Of power.
Spread some rejuves. I need to do some damage. This is my way to get mana back. Oh my god, he's so far away. How do I keep this guy alive through all of this stuff that's happening right now? Okay, he's going in. Gotta make sure Life Bloom is up, and then we can chicken. Chicken for some mana back. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Uh-oh. Dispel that. Saga has been red a long time. That's fine. That's how it's supposed to be. He's supposed to have red stagger. If he's not having red stagger, he's not pulling big enough. Well, just having red stagger is not enough, right? It's what that red stagger means. If he has red stagger and competes with me on HPS meters, then that's really good. Okay, the problem is we started this and I'm out of mana. Okay, I know that this is. Wait, what? Why did I not? Why didn't it work for me to heal the tank? I was confused. Okay, I want to do this into Trank. I'm gonna put this on the tank. So whatever this is draining my mana hard. I need to DPS just to get mana back. Get. I'm gonna pop a defensive for this. Gonna pop some strong rejuves. Boss is almost dead. Alright, so I cannot let the bleed target not be spot healed. That's just not how that works.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and the staff heroes. Yes, this will do nicely.
Alright, this is time to get some mana back, I think.
The temple, feebly trying to break in.
Spread some rejuves.
Give us an opportunity.
First Life Bloom, and then we have to go. We have to go in chicken mode.
I'll see to opening the way.
Chicken, cluck, cluck.
Taken care of.
Keep wall growth out. More Star Surges. How much mana do I get from Star Surge? The additional damage generate. Oh, Starfire, Wrath, Starfire, and Star Surge. Okay. Shit. They went. No, I couldn't see. LOS. Life Bloom. Let's drop in. Okay, so mana is not like a percentage of anything that I do. if I just shoot out Star Surges, so one Star Surge is almost as much mana as a Swiftman costs, which obviously doesn't make up for it, but I'm gonna pop this. So it doesn't matter if I do it in chicken form or in non-chicken form, because I still get the same amount of mana. Yo, dude. See, now that's not okay. So actually, if I want mana, I'm not casting Starfire. I'm casting Rats, just Rats. Because the mana is not proportional to either the cast time or the cost. And Wrath costs 500 mana and it generates 2.7k. And it is the fastest cast, right?
Is transcendent. Share in it.
Just want to put rejuve on everybody. Because I want to cast like Starfire in AoE, right? Bro! Oh my god, I did not realize you took it. I thought you just got hit by one thing. I could probably heal through that, but I'm also like a shit healer, bro. I'm baby healer. Have mercy, please. So I could do this. I'm gonna refresh this, do a wild growth and a rejuve, a swift mend, and another set of rejuves, and then we go into chicken form and convoke. Okay. Gotta watch out for the fixates. That's a problem. That's taking people down quick. Okay. Yeah, are we gonna pull those? Refreshing Life Bloom, Rejuve, Wild Growth into quickly drink. Fucking hell. Oh. Fake heals. Okay, so I kind of really want to do some damage, bro. I can't heal that, dude. You took more than just one orb. I think you might have had the fixate on you too. That was not just infusion, dude. You ticked down quick. Are you serious? I can watch the replay. It was Void Infusion and Umbral Bolt and Pulsing Void. No, it was a Bolt too. That's what that I didn't get prepared for. So it was a miss kick as well. Roll a druid as a semi-main, but I was thinking between Worgen or Night Elf. The reason I think of Worgen is because of Wolf Capper form, but casting style kind of guess. Yeah, Night Elf is for me. Harrenir is a trippy choice. Harrenir has some as you can see, like the Void Infusion is manageable. Even on 3 players is manageable. You got hit by more than just that. Okay, this is probably gonna be the worst boss for me to heal. I expect. I cannot chill. I cannot chill. I think the most I can do is to Star Surge. I'm gonna rejuve everybody. Do a Wild Growth. Do a Swift Mend on me. Do a big regrowth on everybody. And we're good. Holy shit, we're good. Can even convoke this. Okay, this is bad. Ooh. nature swiftness, baby, for the rescue. To the rescue, rather. My brain is not. My brain is not. It's some things are, whatever those things are. My brain isn't. That's a takeaway from this. Shit, I dropped life bloom. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta do this. Then I get this on the rogue. I can put these on people. Refreshing life bloom. Doing a wild growth.
I sense great despair.
All right. I'm somehow managing without actual drinks. This gives me 30,000 mana. I have 250,000.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside.
Where is the cat weaving? There is no cat weaving. It's owl weaving actually with this build. I have no cat abilities. I think cat weaving is too terrible. Like it has to be extremely terrible if with Wildstalker it's still better to cast balance spells. It's not bad. I kind of like owl weaving.
When mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
I wanted to cat weave, but
Such musings can wait, though.
if people are playing this must be the build, which I don't mind. It's a little bit different. But you would think that Wildstalker has to play owl weaving or cat weaving, because if you don't play with Wildstalker, then you don't play it ever. All right, now we're just putting okay, is this me? It's me. Do I put a bark skin out? All right. I guess I can hold Convoke. I probably could have pressed Convoke at the start, but I'm way too zoned in on what I'm doing right now to figure out the fact that I could actually Convoke. Could just throw some Star Surges. Okay, we got this. I don't need to heal during this, right? Pressing all the things. I'm not even refreshing my life bloom, dude. I'm just going, dude. Can I get another Star Surge out? Not with my level. Okay. Okay, this should be over.
A gift of power.
Nice. Or no?
Hounded a being of the light.
No, I'm just going with a tank.
Creature of shadow.
I just pinged. I thought we were gonna do the ping.
Of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I pinged and then I remembered that we have to walk all the way back for it. And I was like, fuck. Serious? Is this mount speed? This doesn't feel like mount speed. We're gonna do a trank here. Nice. Cracked Keystone. Okay, do I want to roll Seed? I think Seed is also a good one to roll for. Okay, let me take a look. Between Nexus and Windrunner. Nexus has back, chest, hands, feet. Windrunner has shoulders, chest, waist, legs. Okay, I definitely don't coin this. Rings and rings are not even bis. Yeah, I thought that I could just score like some random myth items would still be better, but between Nexus Point and Windrunner, I kind of get all the myth items that I need. What up, Sandus? How's it going? Just for response, but Aranir, no offense, I didn't like their cat's form. Yeah, no. You can change it, though. The only reason you would pick a race for the druid forms is if you want their original forms, right? So the only reason you'd play a night elf is if you want to actually be this cat form. But if you want to be any other cat form that every other race has access to, you don't need to be a night elf for this, right? If you want to be like the artifact appearance cat forms from Legion, you can be any race. If you want to be the unlocked ones that you just get from all over the place, you don't have to be this. So you don't need to worry too much about it. How's the new patch? You like it? It's alright. It's alright. I don't have the what patch you're talking about? The gated patch that I don't have access to, or? Oh shit, some for me? Oh, wait a minute. I already have Hero, man. I appreciate it. Give it to whoever wanted. I don't know if you were the one that gave it to me last time, or if it was Alex. I have a Hero piece. A chess piece. Oh no, I got it from the Delve. I social druid do for frenzy damage, is that wrong? Probably not, I don't know. I assumed I'm doing the balance one. That's Heart of the Wild. So I guess they're using Heart of the Wild in cat form. I don't see that much difference on the 12%. It's because the entire patch is not here though. So I could just do Feral Frenzy. Unleashes a powerful Feral Frenzy, clawing your target 5 times for 17,000 physical damage and an additional 100,000 bleed over 6 seconds. That's decent. Or 5 combo points. The thing is, I don't have any cat abilities. I'll do like a bite and then that's it. I assume because the build just plays a lot of chicken abilities that I do the chicken Heart of the Wild. And I assume in AoE that you probably do the AoE one. No worries, Brad. I'm talking about 1207 and new Hero World Tree tier. I logged yesterday and went classic TBC. Even when I hate classic, it was still better than the new patch, lol. It's not that bad. I mean, the patch cannot ruin the game. The game is at most is the same, right? So it's fine. It's just disappointing that it doesn't. For the amount of hype that they're building for these patches, I personally expect a little bit more, but what are you gonna do? They burst with Feral Frenzy when they use Wrath, Moonfire, Sun. Then they use Moonfire. Okay, I need to look at some other stuff because that's interesting, to be honest. So I just use this. Haste Mastery, yeah. I don't want to use too many mana fluxes because I want to use them on Hero Gear. Wait, 245? Holy shit! What am I missing? Why does it say 245? Oh, because I'm not wearing the trinket. What? What else am I missing? Cloak? 239. Oh, I might have some Warbound stuff. 250. Champion 2 out of 6. That can be upgraded. For free. Oh, could be a ring too. Crit Mastery, Crit Haste, Haze Mastery.
There is much to be done.
So this is a free upgrade, which I'm gonna take. Rings are not free yet. None of this is. Why am I 245? It has to be something from the bank, because definitely not it. What did I miss? I didn't miss. I mean, you didn't miss anything. What do you mean? You came at the right time. So So what did I get? I got Skyreach. Terrible. I don't want Skyreach. But I have to. Boomy best spec. Close enough. I don't see that much difference. Yeah, I just... God damn it, I'm reading it twice again. Oh, what is this? Zaza? Easy carry. All right, let me take a look at the let me take a look at some of the top wrestler druids. Are they swapping around with their damage profiles? We have an Alex there. I see you, Alex. Let's look at Algathar Academy. All classes, Resto Druid. Oh, I'm seeing people using cat weave abilities. Okay, top Chinese Resto Druid on Algathar is using cat weaving abilities. With fluid form. I don't know. Do I want this? Oh my god, and his damage output is so low. Oh, do I have to try hard to do 10% of my tank's DPS? Bursting Growth. Feral Frenzy. That sounds so terrible. You need a DPS? I need a tank. But I'll settle for a DPS. Bring something with Bloodlust, please. I've applied. Yeah, I don't know which one you are, man. Tony Sparks. Tony Sparks. Fuck, you don't have Bloodlust. Shit. We still need a tank, so... I want to see what the difference between... So this guy that does damage is also running Liveliness. He's not running Master Shapeshifter, so he's not doing damage to gain mana. Liveliness still. Liveliness still. And there's a lot of talent diversity. So I'm going to show you what I'm looking at, just so you understand what I'm talking about. So this guy is fully decked out in DPSing. He has both cat and chicken. I assume maybe he has chicken because of the AoE. Let's see if he has the AoE here. Well, he's doing some AoE. Maybe it's easier on some bosses. And all of this damage, you want to see what this amounts to? All of this damage amounts to this. 2.5% of the entire group's DPS. Fuck that, bro. This is so depressing, dude. In what world am I supposed to struggle for this? Why is healer damage so ass? What is wrong with this tuning? Why is it so low? That's like a trinket, dude. Trinkets do 3% of your regular DPS. That's a good trinket. When it does 3% of your DPS. I do less than the trinket of people. How is that? How are people looking at this and are like, oh, that's fine. Chicken Arise. I don't know. But Feral Friends, yeah. 2%, look. Fucking ass, dude. What? The butt cheeks. Yeah, most people are using Feral. Maybe it's a high key thing. Finally, healers get to beat up. Bro, get out of here, man. Get out of here. I'm not saying have competitive damage where you're incentivized to DPS instead of healing. I'm saying that if I choose to heal to DPS on a spec that doesn't gain healing from DPSing, why is my DPS less than a trinket of somebody? Nah. I am all for healers not being forced to DPS. That was a shit part. Dude, there's nobody with... Okay, so this guy had chicken weaving talents. Does he press any chicken ability? 1%. 1% of the group's DPS. Huh? Does he at least play Master Shapeshifter? He doesn't. I don't know. Liveliness is so boring, man. I've been playing this for like 4 years. Alright. Can we get a tank with Bloodlust? I like when my Mistweaver Monk does more than the tank DPS in Pugs. I think tanks and healers should do like competitive DPS, but once they focus hard on doing damage, they don't do the other thing that they're supposed to do. Okay, healers don't heal and tanks don't mitigate. I feel like that should be a choice. And if it's a choice, and if I feel, bro, I feel so comfortable not pressing my heals because my group is so good, I'm just gonna do DPS. I want that DPS to at least matter a little bit. I don't want it to make like, oh my god, if we don't get our healers to DPS, we won't time the key. But fuck, dude. 1%, 2%? The keys is Skyreach. Alright. Should I play... We have way too many melees. There's all melee. I'm not playing cat talents. But I can snag a cat build. Like, why would I even... Heal over time effects deal 5% of their healing faster. That do their healing 5% faster. That is such a lame talent, bro. That is so lame. 5%. Nobody feels like you play that. You don't even know you're playing it. You only know that you're playing it because you're checking your talents and you're noticing it's there. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm fucking. How much percentage of the group's damage does Mistweaver do? It's a very good question. I don't know. I didn't check. But I don't know if Mistweaver is a good example because Mistweaver is degenerate. Mistweaver's playstyle is not gonna last. They're not touching it now because it's, you know, it's close to the end of the season, but Mistweavers are gonna have that playstyle change. It's 6%. It's half of the tank's damage. It's 6.7%. The bear is doing 15%. It's a little bit less than half, but still, at least that's, you know. But the thing is, Mistweaver is just doing that like with all like close to no healing, right? And it just so happens to transfer a lot of healing. That's the thing, right? Am I misunderstanding this? You just spinning crane kick. There's no strategy. There's no thought behind. There's no build up. As long as you have probably ancient teachings or whatever activates it, you just do the damage and you also heal. It's not like Discipline where you have to set up atonement. It's not like the old Mistweaver where you have to have everybody renewing mist to make sure that you rotate, make sure you get some sun kick resets. Like it's just spin, and that's it. I mean, that's fun. If that's fun, it's fun. That doesn't mean you cannot have fun. Oh shit, these are dead. So dot everything up. Okay, we got everything up, got it running. It sort of depends. That only happened a few times in sub 10 keys. What do you mean? What I just described with Mistweaver? Are you sure? Because when I looked at the top, like in a plus 20 key, that's what Mistweavers are doing. Not 100% of the time, of course, because that would be stupid. But they're doing it for the majority of the time. and they're getting good heals out. And I've played with Mistweavers in like 17s, 16s that do the exact that. Barely any intricacies to the rotation. They just heal, and that's fine. Listen, I'm not upset about that. That should be a choice. I don't think it should be the way to do almost the most amount of healing. That's not what this is all about, right? I really dislike the healers that you have a massive setup to actually heal good, although I like playing Press Evoker. Setup is not a problem if the combat design allows for it, right? If stuff doesn't happen in 2 seconds where everybody dies in 3, and if you're like a second too slow, everybody's dead, like that's not fun. I agree. But setup gameplay is not inherently bad. Like, what do you want? Every healer to be responsive, every healer to be a version of Holy Priest? That's terrible. I mean, that sounds extremely boring. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, how did I get hit? Alright, gotta keep these bleeds down. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? I just got a software pop up. What the fuck? In the middle of my key. Also, whatever this is fucking annoying with a tooltip right in my fucking face. Okay, the tooltip being there is stupid. I don't have it set up that way. Where's the tooltip, bro? Oh, I got stunned. Oh, we didn't kick. My UI is bugged. My tooltip is going over my spells, and that's bothering me. Okay, sec. 1 minute after this, please. Oh, hello, hello, hello. That was definitely There's definitely somebody pulling, and I got aggro with heals.
A gift of power.
See, so like now, the tooltip is over the player frames, and this throws me off a little bit. Slash reload. I'm healing. Is this surprising that I'm healing? It's still there. Fuck that butt tooltip. I don't think I've seen you heal. Oh, I've healed before. I used to heal a lot more, but I wasn't a fan of the War Within and End of Dragonflight healing.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Okay. I'd rather not soak. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fine, I'll soak. I'm under geared. I'd rather not soak. Do we have everybody soaking their thing? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, well. Alright, we got it. Healing done. I want to see healing. There we go. Alright, refresh life bloom. Well, apply life bloom in my case. God damn it. Yo, you guys are wild, bro. Oh. Oh shit, it's still on the stairs. Oh my god, dude. I was so far. Not a single stun? Alright. I saw them coming from me. I was like almost certain they would get CC'd. I already used Ursol. I could have used Typhoon. I was like pressing my Typhoon, but it was a little bit too late. Shit. I should probably put Life Bloom on me. The tank isn't gonna need it. Can do this and refresh Life Bloom and then go back. Reapply my dots. Put some rejuves up. The boss is gonna transition. Oh Jesus Christ! It's on me again. Man, this tank is cooking. I don't need to. Oh, never mind.
A gift of power.
No, Life Bloom dropped. Okay, I can convoke. Ooh, big soul of the forest, nature swiftness, regrowths. Love to see it. Wait, so can I do? Ooh. Okay. I feel like that's a first try beginner's luck type thing. I don't think that I'm gonna be able to make it every time. Do you have the Mount Rukran drops? I don't think so. Do you mean the world boss, right? Or oh wait, this guy drops a mount? I don't think so. Probably reposition my Life Bloom on myself. Not in the dungeon, but outside. Well, that's the world boss. Wait, is the world boss also Rukran? I know I wanted it back in WoD, but I don't want it that bad. You pop this, baby. I have been editing some of our videos lately, and they're about, you know, a lot of the topics that we've been having in some of our videos, which not all of them you've seen yet because they're not public, but you'll probably see them if you like our content, if you want to watch our content, like, subscribe. They have to do with what Warcraft used to be, right? Not necessarily advocating for it, but talking about it at the very least. And in order for that to happen, I had to play and or record a bunch of like Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. And that just kind of made me very nostalgic and really want to play some of that. Do you guys ever go back and play the old Warcraft games? Or is it just like a boomer flame type thing? Because I usually, that's how much I fucking love this, I was gonna say IP, but I don't know if it's safe to say IP.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, my lord. Oh, butt cheeks. I don't go back to older Warcraft WoW. I prefer the newer WoWs. Yeah, I meant Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, not older WoW. It's mostly what I was referring to. We're gonna pull more. Alright. Into the boss? Ooh. A Blade Talent? No way he's pulling Blade Talent into the boss. Oh yeah, of course not. He's not a psychopath. Oh, he is a psychopath. Wait, is this Blood Decay on stream? Yo, motherfucker, are you on stream? It's son of a bitch! This is, you never do this shit in high keys. Blade Sounds are the most dangerous mobs in this whole dungeon. It feels like this motherfucker is listening to me on stream, dude. Hey, hello, guys. Yeah, you need to do mechanics. I'm just, you know, I know it's a foreign concept, but, yeah, well, good luck, whoever's down. Wow, this is a pain to kill, dude. Oh shit. Okay, can I heal my party while I'm in this? Cracked keystone. Complete. Mechanics. My only weakness. This is my trank. This is my fuck you mechanic. I'm gonna heal everybody and there's nothing you can do about it. I am the healer. Okay, Skyreach is not a thing for me. I should load spec to rest though. I got a spark. That's fine. Alright. Oh, you're there? You motherfucker! You motherfucker. Son of a bitch! He pulled a fucking blade tail into the bus. Oh shit, I'll take that. For bear. Thank you. I've never looted this trinket on any character that I've played so far. Alright, well thanks for taking me through the key, guys. Very much obliged. My cortisol level is spiked a little bit right now, gotta be honest. I still feel like I've done pretty well, all things considered. I am still yet to do one dungeon that I'm looking for. You know what? I don't know if you guys want to keep doing dungeons, but if you do, we're gonna do the dungeon that I need. And if you're fine with that, that's great. Seat of the Triumvirate. Fuck off, video game! Alright. What key do you have, Alex? And do you want to do yours? If not, we're gonna apply to a group. I need to do either Nexus or Winrar. I need to start getting some gear. Algathar? Yeah, fuck that. Alright, I'm lowering my key so I can reset it. Lowering to a 10. The thing is, I don't know if people are gonna invite me. My eye level is very low. What's my eye level now? It's 239. They're not. I don't think they're gonna invite me to their key. It's my problem. I'm gonna drink the water now. Turn on the AC again. It's getting a little bit sweaty here. Let's see. Add-ons. Pre-made group filter. Give me a second. I've been having some problems with do I need pre-made group filter or pre-made group finder with this add-on? What key do you need? I need Nexus Point or Windrunner. I need to roll some cores for that. I want some like myth items, right? Because there's no point in, you know, try harding for hero items when the difficulty is just the same. Oh shit, we have an early access Patreon video. Patreon.com/Marcelian&Flame. Actually, that's not a selfless plug, because we haven't been able to have an early access video in probably over 4 months. I see Marcelian edited today and posted it on our Patreon. So Patreons who are patrons already, check the Patreon Discord channel. What the fuck? Why can I not do the thing? Alright. Let me check my other tunes. Alright. Appreciate it, Tony. You're a real one, dude. I'm having like some flashbacks with you. Weren't you like a Blood Decay? Last time we played? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. And for some reason I'm associating your name with a Blood Decay. Or a Decay in general, but I think it's Blood. Am I remembering this right? Okay, we are going to delete this add-on. Delete this add-on. Hello? Delete add-on. Delete add-on. And pre-made. Cancel. Pre-made. 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 CurseForge is being slow today. Yo, is my PC fucking up or something? Do I need to like restart my PC? What's going on? Close this. Yes. Close this. Close this. Why do I have so many things open? Quit. Okay, pre-made. Pre-made group filter. Pre-made group finder. So what was the difference between the two? Which one of these two applies to group automatically and I don't have to like click every time? I thought it was pre-made group filter, but I literally have Skyreach on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, if you want to join, let me know, but I'm gonna start applying because Kind of 110s. Wait, party fit. Plus 10s. Plus 12. I could probably try an 11, but I think any higher, I'm already stretching myself thin. That's it. There's no more. If you got space for a chamois, I can come along. The thing is, man, I have space, but I need specific keys. And the more pre-made, the bigger our pre-made group, the less chance I get to find groups. If you have a Nexus Point and a Windrunner, and you're fine doing it on a like an 11, because I'm still under geared, that would be dope. But otherwise, oh, I don't want to apply to an 8. Do you want a tank? No. You appear as a tank roll. What? How do I change that? I can join if you like. I'll come on my enhanced chamois. We have BL then. It applies as a tank for you. Okay, I understand that, but why? And how do I change it? Is this add-on? But show spec. I'm starting to really dislike this add-on. For some reason, it's starting to be a really stupid add-on. Reset. Reset all filters. Mythic Plus. Nexus. Windrunner. Oh, I can see the specs that way. Okay, party fit. No, it shows tanks. So I just shouldn't apply as a tank. I can see groups with tanks. It's not the add-on. Well, my loot spec is set to resto. I am in resto spec. My role is set to healer, so I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. In the dungeon finder? Well, well, I mean, I know this is not true because I see 10 groups here and I'm selecting party fit so to show me parties that I can apply to. Check your role selected in LFG. Oh my god, seriously? Fuck this. How is... Alright. By the way, Alex, I'm not telling you to do it, but if you get this add-on as well, theoretically it should automatically accept your application to a group. And you shouldn't have to like click okay every time. Yeah, I don't think... bro, I think you're the only reason I would get into a group, man. No! Your eye level would carry me into a group. Alright, let's see if I can get into a group then. Search. Competitive. I don't think people will get me in. Oh shit, not 12. I'm not gonna get into a 12. I can party back up if you don't have any luck. Just give it a shot first. Sure, I just have like giga doubts. Okay, I think what's pink, I've been already declined from the groups, yeah. So I'm not gonna get into those. In select all, select none, invert selection, the fuck? Not declined. Search. Okay, that's full. I'm not gonna get into. I don't even think I can heal at 12. Or I might, but people probably need to play properly. And I am also people included in that conversation. And we all know, guys, that's not gonna happen. I wouldn't invite me into these groups, to be fair. It's coming back to after a few years away. Debating between Warlock or Shammy. Ooh, I'm a Warlock fan this expansion. Do you want to try use me? I can only do one though. I would appreciate it, sure. There's not that many keys to get into though, so I don't want to take too much of your time. Unless you apply. Maybe me applying is the problem. What's my eye level? It's 239. How am I gonna get to 47? Let me double check to see if I have like some warbound gear. It has to be why it's showing this case, right? Leather. Champion. No. Intellect. Champion. Okay, so I don't have warbound gear that's in my bank that I can take. So what? Where am I missing eye levels? I'm a 10 with good IO, so they might take you. Well, more than welcome to join, man. $246. So I'm wearing my best gear. Where is the 247 coming from? PvP Atom level? Equipped to 39. Atom level 247. It's definitely not the trinket. Oh, it is the trinket now because of this. Okay, this is definitely the bigger point. But I'm still missing. I can try tanking a key if you need. Probably will have more chances getting into a group as well. I mean, sure, that's basically what my my guild is trying to do right now for me. Yeah, I don't have... I'm wearing my best gear. 253. Oh, is this it? Champion. You know what? Fuck it. 246. It's still not it. Wait, maybe it is a cloak. I have on my warrior fuel. I want it. Oh my god. Can we do it at a... I mean, we can do it on a 12 if you're fine with it, but it's gonna be rough for me. I assume if we're like a full pre-made, it's probably gonna be better than plugin. Yeah, I don't have a cloak. I don't know where I'm getting the eye level from. And I cannot wear a tank trinket, clearly. If you're off-spec rather gear in your bag, that's an upgrade. No, it shouldn't calculate it that way. No, I don't have anything else. It's 27. So it's probably a UI bug.
I will do my duty.
We are united in purpose. What brings you here? The skies call to me.
Okay, what can I boost? I can only boost one thing. I can boost the weapon, which is probably the best thing to ensure my my performance. Rand, thank you for the 28 months, man. Appreciate it. If you want to drop it, sure. I'm comfortable with 10, 11s. We can try 12 if you don't really want to take it below 12. And we will probably be fine, yeah. Okay, this is free. Okay. Ace Mastery. Alright, let's do the weapon then. So now I can do a hero item. Probably the helmet. Oh, I have quite a few hero crest. I have more hero crest than anything else, actually. Haze Verse with Leech. This is probably very hard to replace. Can I get this maxed? All right. Okay, we can do 12s. I'm feeling better now. I have some decent juice. You said Windrun Aspire. Let's do it at a 12. Okay, so I'm starting a group if you guys want to apply. That's great. I'm gonna get carried again. Woo! Hey Flame, you wanna get carried, Flame? Right? Get carried, Flame, right? I'm a hero, I'm always gonna get carried. Alright, dude. I'm never inviting you to my groups again. Okay, we need Para. I don't know what Para's playing on. I was promised Bloodlust, but... Oh, Para, that's Para. Room for me? Yes. Oh, Happy. I'm sorry, Brad, you've been replaced by Bloodlust. By Happy. No, that's fine, that's fine. We got a group. We got a group. Let's crush this. Oh, Short King, Brad. Remember that. Remember Short King. I'm not affected by my status as a Short King, by the way. I know it sounds like it and it looks like it, but it's it doesn't smell like it yet, so you know. How do you get this armor? Is this oh, this is trading post. Ugh, all right. I'm trying to really lose interest in trading post transmogs as well. This month's trading post, yeah. I need to repair. I don't think I repaired. What server are you on? I just noticed. Does it matter? I think I'm Terran Mill on this druid. What do servers matter for anymore? Open world PvP? Yeah. Okay. Let's do a ready check. And I'll pass this to Para because I can. Because nobody will complain. I should start getting some consumables actually. Actual potions, actual flasks. Maybe they meant EU, US, or region. Fair. Are some crafted items server specific on the AH? That's true. I think crafting died whenever they added Ascendant Void Course. I'm pretty sure.
My sisters were the last.
Alright, I have some hots on you. I assume I won't have trouble staying alive, right?
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Yeah.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Spell that. Yo, how did you take so much damage so quick? I should have regrowth. Oh, wild growth rather. Spell some of these. All right. Whoo! Oh, luckily these guys are like fucking goated. Takes a little bit of setup to get you back up.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Oh, LOS. I'm LOS. I'm LOS. I'm LOS. I'm sorry, bro. This is a lot of LOS. I'm still behind to like heal. I'm too slow. I'm sorry. That's on me. Spell that. And so many dispels, dude. Somehow the monks are always the last ones. I'm dropping Life Bloom quite often, actually. And I'm out of mana. I'm not. I'm halfway. I'm fine. I lied. I panicked. I'm only human. Spell you. Because for some reason, I'm not in danger of dying, even though I'm like the squishiest. How? I can't! There's too many dispels! Everything is fucking killing everybody! What? How is... How am I not dying? Are you guys not pressing defensives? Like, I'm healing everybody just as much, I feel. Is there just more damage on melee? Okay, so see, Uguay was just LOSing me for a second there, but we're in the same room. How was that LOSing me? We're literally in this. He's right in front of me. How did I get LOSed? Is this a bug? Am I crazy? Don't dispel poisons, they didn't do much. Dispel magic. Yeah, I figured now. I saw it. I dispelled poison, and when the magic hit, I just lost my shit. I had nothing left. Oh yeah, no, totally. Pull more. Can put this, and I can trank for the first tranking now. I can scratch my nose. Oh, this is so good. I'm so out of mana. I wish Sunfire gave me mana back. feel like I deserve it. All right, 60k. I want to do this. Who's the?
Well, now.
I think Alex or Uguay have died the most here.
She won't let you close without fight.
Okay, 76k mana. Let's see if I can survive this. I'm deliberately not drinking anything because I need to make myself able to deal with the mana issues. Okay, well that's extra damage. What's I'm ready for? Okay, I'm out of mana. Lol. Alright, I need mana back. I have to use Convoke for mana. Open a defensive here. This is a lot for me. I really don't need to do this actually. Do one of these. Uh-oh. Oh, out of mana. Ooh. Put some pots on these guys. Oh, ass cheeks, you got hit by stuff. Now my healing plants are ruined. No, my mana.
She reminds me of Arisa.
I was supposed to give me mana at 8 mana because my target got invulnerable. No. Well, I didn't actually go but it helped that you guys died, so I didn't have anything to heal. Calculated tornado cleanse, lol.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Moonfire on everybody. Dispel myself. Good luck, Uguay. I'm fucking spamming, bro!
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Do this. Do this. We cast 2 of these. And we trank. Holy shit, I'm so glad I tranked. I thought I was gonna waste the cooldown. But thankfully, Uguay has taken unneeded damage that my tranquility conveniently solved. And it didn't end up being a wasted cooldown. This is how you think of your healer, guys. So you're not like self-centered. You need to make sure that their healing cooldowns are actually well taken care of. So how we're like a healthy, constructive, nurturing community of players. Good. No, Life Bloom dropped. We all calculated. That's, yeah, you guys are really good, man. Are you like math majors? Are you scientists? What the fuck? I'm playing with doctors in this party. Freaking doctors. I'm a doctor. It's funny to say. Okay. Oh, you're so dead, bro. I'm glad that the main healer of this party is popping defensives every time he knows he's normally gonna die. main healers know what's up. Main healers knows like, oh, this is when shit hits the fan. Ram bitches. Can do another one of these, and we are all. It's time for convoy. Convoy.
Everything to Sylvanas wants. I'll need it.
60k mana. Let's go. That's enough mana for 5 heals. It's good. Yeah, we're not stopping for drinks, man. We're not stopping for drinks. Go, 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 go. There's no time. There's no time like the present. We have sworn off alcohol. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if you have Curse this spell, but I used it on you, Happy. I'm popping defensive here. Uh-oh. Woo! Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. Why am I a bear? I was like, why can I not cast Life Bloom? That bear! Fucking brain. Ah, son of a bitch! Don't do that again, man. You scared me. I don't know if this was needed, but... Oh, Alex, that's so much damage, dude. Oh, out of range, out of range. All right.
Sylvanas
Oh!
was sometimes vain and
Oh!
loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Keep my stuff.
We have one more relic.
My Life Bloom. Yeah, the thing is, the poison tick in the puddle actually does quite a bit. How did I get booped into the wall? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to do this real quick. I don't know, I cannot get interrupted. Pop this on the tank. Uh-oh. Nope. I got chickens. Oh, yoink. Wrath, mana, 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 mana.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Okay, I have life bloom up for quite a bit longer. I'm gonna speed through.
Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
Oh, it's a fat heel, bro. Have you seen heels that fat? They probably grew up with McDonald's. What? That's such a bad joke. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what I could do... Actually, no. I'm gonna hold Trank for the axe thrower's pool. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Oh shit! Wait, did I butt pull? I'm sorry. That's probably because I'm fat. Oh, I do this. I do this, and we don't need tranquility, but we do need to spam some. Never mind, they're all dead. All right, you know what? We're tranking. My life bloom dropped because of it, but we are satisfied with our... Alright, 50k mana. This is not good. This is not good, guys. This is not good mana. We're going. Pluck, pluck. I would rather not take the things. Look at my mana, baby. This druid was born to heal. Born to heal. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't match. I need more syllables. Wait, what? Ow. How many abundance can I have? I can have 10, right? Abundance stacks. 8. Kind of leaving me in the dirt right there, guys. I see what you're doing. Save everybody this way. Ah, no, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me. Ah, leave me alone. Oh, still on me, son of a bitch! What's cool is that we have more mana than when we started this fight. Okay, I should probably heal my party member. These guys are a bunch of abandoners, right? That they're abandoning people. What a abandoners.
We've done it.
I just found another reason why almost nobody plays a tank. I cannot find a guild to play with as a new tank. That's definitely hard, yeah. I know how to tank keys somewhat. I got to 3.4k, but never tank raids. Yeah, see, the problem with that is, man, is that tanks are the important role in a guild raid. Because they dictate the fight in every content, right? But in terms of raids, like the boss positioning actually influences DPS performance, actually influences the mechanics as well. Assuming that, let's say you, at best, you know the mechanics as a tank for your raid. Not moving exactly how the normal tank moves will make it weird for your party, for your raid, right? And if a tank is missing, people cannot raid. You can replace tanks, sure. Wait a second, but the tank is the last one you want to replace, right? In a guild. So you want it to be the most stable person, the one that, oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, would be awesome if you guys could clear the debuff. Normally it shouldn't matter, but I am a baby tank. A baby healer, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Keeping up with the HPS when everybody never clears their thing. Oof, that was very late. Oh my god, I was healing. How? No more thing. Okay, this is my trank. Woo! That bloom, was that live bloom or was that trank doing that? Da, bitch. Da.
Our agreement stands.
At last, the spirits that linger within the
Alright, I got a waste. Give me the trinket.
one day.
Or nothing. Nothing is also...
As for myself,
I'd like to exchange my keystone for a different one. Please give me a good keystone. Please, 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 please. Fuck!
champions.
Are you guys seeing this? Guys. Guys. Do you know what key I've done before doing this Windrunner? I've done Skyreach. And I've done this Windrunner after this Skyreach because I wanted to change my key into something other than Skyreach. And I got Skyreach again! You can transcend the circle, that's also true, but you still need to clear your debuff, bro. Transcending the circle doesn't clear your debuff. On high keys, you will still need to clear the debuff. The debuff does a lot of damage. And normally on a 12, it doesn't really matter if I would be the same gear as you guys. But it's like I'm struggling. Like I'm absolutely min-maxing all of my globals to make sure that I'm healing you guys, and since I'm shit, whenever I fuck up one, somebody dies, because there's no room for error with my gear. That's the problem. I can offer one if you have a DPS spot. Offer what? I want Windrunner or Nexus Point. I see a lot of people not clearing the buff on +16s. Yeah, that's bad. That's even if the healer can handle it, it's just needless healing. It's so much healing that goes into clearing, keeping that debuff off. Play footy. Hey, that's so nice. Well, you enjoy, man. Footy. I'm gonna play some footy. Alright, 245. So it says I have 252. Bullshit, dude. I have 252. So, not Aspire or Nexus Point. No worries, Alex. No worries. Thanks for coming, man. Appreciate you, dude. How many Myth Crysts do I have? 70. That's enough to boost this, but I don't want to use all of them on that thing. I need a weapon. I need to loot the weapon. All right, Arja. Hit me. Hit me with your Nexus Point that I 100% know you have. Come on, Arja. Come on, Arja. Come on. Had to sleep? Yeah, I figured. If not, I guess we can do my Skyreach, sure. Willy. I think I'm slowly starting to get a hang of it, but I still have a problem with my transmog being what it is. I still have my Christmas mogs, dude. This was the PvP set, but I feel like this is I like low pixel, low quality transmogs. Look at this. Look at my Malfurion. My Druid of the Claw. Your balance. Bitch. No, I don't like this. I don't like. Oh, this is nice. Night Elf. Do I have a Kaldori? No. I need a branch. Do I have a branch? I have a branch! Yo! What the fuck? Oh, I'm a dumb person. Okay. So this is the Kaldori set, right? Yoink, that way. All right. Kind of wasting a lot of mana for this. Okay. Oh shit. Para left. No, I'm alone. I have seat or MC. Fuck. I don't know what to put you guys in. I'm gonna make a key for a group for my key, and you guys can join. But I require different keys, ideally. I don't know how to figure out the keys. Wait, I can just invite Patrick and Arja. Patrick. Wait, what the fuck? What did I just press? Why are people moving my friends list so much? Where's Arja? The fuck is... I don't know if this is you guys. I'm sorry. I just have too many people. If I don't know who you are, I can't add you. It's too many people. I cannot keep track of everybody. I've invited Patrick. Finally. And Arja. Is the new friend list bug? Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Oh, Arja has a key that I don't... Well, wait, what does she have? She says she has 2 keys, but I don't know which character she logged in on. Big fan. Oh shit, are you in chat? 291 mage. Let's fucking go, dude. Shit. Pally has seat. Does seat have a weapon? Because I know Skyreach does not. Skyreach has an offhand. So, oh no, let's do my Skyreach, actually. It has a Haze Mastery Staff too, could be my second bis. Wait. Why is this name familiar? Is this one of you guys? Oh, okay. Easy. Alright, let's do my Skyreach. If I get a hero staff, that's not too bad. If being the keyword, but to be fair, I have not looted yet. In 2 keys? Did I loot seat? You know, the game is definitely cooked. I'm losing my mind. My OCD is crushing my will to live. Where am I getting 252 item level from, bro?
How you doing, man?
Nice repair. I'll make Peaks the lead. Picks you the boss man. Is it hardy? It is not. Oh, it's better than nothing. And who brought their flies in? Actually, this is not too bad. Wasp. What do I need to watch? Mine is 10. It's a 10 Skyreach. Oh, I had some gold. Tormented Tantalum. Restores 857 mana. Holy shit. I think those need to go. I have some gems. Verse haste. Haze verse. We'll get more haste in. Alright. My druid butt cheeks is ready. 446 of shifting to bear. That's good. What is this? Oh shit! Free stuff! Thank you so much! I got free stuff. I got free stuff. I'm gonna hold on to these light potential ones because actually fuck it, you know what, man? Who needs mana? Not this guy. Ugh. Put the key in.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Hoi. 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 Woo! HPS, baby! I was gonna do some damage, but my butt cheeks were way too clenched. It was never gonna happen. Okay, now that that pull is over, I can keep life bloom on myself, I think. So I don't have to think with my brain. That's the worst. Who wants to think, dude? It's terrible. It shapeshifted me out of the boomkin form. I was spell queuing live bloom and shapeshifted me during my cast. I know that's... Bro, I think the game has become so buggy. I feel like this is its first year on the market as a video game. I just cannot be bothered anymore. These bugs are unacceptable, dude. It's unbelievable how basic bitch these bugs are, and they're still making it into the game. I was realizing that in my cast of Starfire, I was spell queuing Life Bloom to refresh it as soon as it's done. And I was in my Boomy form because I wanted to get that extra 10% spell power. And as I was spell queuing rather, my Life Bloom, and it shifted me out of Boomy because the game probably detected that I cannot cast Life Bloom in Druid form. It has to be in... I cannot cast Life Bloom in Chicken form. It needs to be in Druid form, right? So it shifted me mid-cast, making me lose my 10% spell power. And when I saw that, I was like, oh. I already gave up on making sure that I get that interaction to work properly. And it's the exact same feeling I have had this year by playing newly released games that just have bugs. I'm like, all right, I guess this is just a new game. It has new bugs, you know. This is how the new age gaming industry is. They release undercooked games because they rely on pre-orders and post-launch maintenance and stuff like that. And they eventually patch all the bugs just so that they can release the game a little bit sooner. So I didn't even realize that I was basically treating WoW... Oh my god, fuck me, dude. I was basically treating WoW as just a regular indie new release game. And I don't know when I gave up. I have no idea when was the point in my WoW playing career that I just gave up on expecting WoW not to have shitty new game release type bugs. And I just got sad in like 1 second. That's so sad. We've given up, boys. It's over. There's no more. It is what it is. I am playing EU, dude. Took a break. Would you say it's worth coming back for this patch? It depends. The patch is good, despite my earlier rant. But it's good mostly because, you know, the standard flow has dropped. So the gameplay is good, the class design is good, the content cadence is good. Whether you like the content or not, that's up to you. The problem with modern WoW is that they don't have a QA team, so the overall quality of the game has kind of dropped. But we as players have kind of grown accustomed to it. So we're no longer either not bothered by it, have no expectations is gonna get fixed, or we just got used to it and we don't notice it anymore. Alright, can I count on you guys to soak the beams, please? That would be swell if you could. Appreciate you. Easiest tank to play? I don't know, probably Bear. Stop ranting, and when are we going to see more Flame Mage? Isn't that redundant? Isn't that like a paradox what you're just saying right now? How can I stop ranting but you want me to play Fire Mage? That doesn't make sense, man. Okay, I can handle this, I think. See, it shifted me out. I don't know if you could tell, but it shifted me out of the thing again. Yo, I can actually heal through that. I don't even need a defensive. You know what, guys? If it's close to you, just soak it. If I have a beam that's close to me, I'll soak it. Apparently I can heal through it. It's not a big deal. Blizzard has figured out they can just use us all as testers. Yeah, well, they think they figured it out. I would have told you for years that they don't actually have beta testers, considering that I've been in every single PTR and beta for like the last 6 years or so, and their response rate has definitely improved. But I still feel like for a company as big as Blizzard to have beta testers report bugs for months and still not be addressed by the time that the game is released I feel like it's unacceptable. I don't know. And I'm trying to be, you know, what's the word? Understanding, charitable. But if a company like Blizzard cannot handle that, then what hope does any other game developer have? That's why I kind of have, maybe I'm a little bit stricter. Oh, did I fuck up? I fucked up. I dropped life. Fire Mage is the second coolest spec in the game after Paladin, of course. Paladin is not a spec, though. Boom! Roasted, dude. Aren't you ashamed of yourself right now? Rathin. I cannot reach chat, bro. I want to reach chat so bad. Just YOLO boss, I guess. Nice. All right, let's see if we can do this again. Let's see if Oh. Oh, this is way easier than I thought. You running heals first time I have seen that. Nice. Yes, because I've kind of been disillusioned with heals for a very long time, so I've been missing playing my Resto Druid. Was that maker of BG3 and the Divinity games, Larian Studios? They are quick on fixing bugs. Are they? Yeah, but that, yeah. But, okay, so you know, it is possible, right? Oh, perfectly assigned. Oh, rejuvenations right on the targets with the bleeds. How about that? Are you a Baldur's Gate 3 player, Anthony? Shit, my stuff dropped. Indie games are only single player games and the bugs are easier to fix compared to an MMO. Show me an MMO without bugs, I dare you. That's not what I'm saying, dude. You're conflating what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you shouldn't have bugs. And again, it doesn't matter because Blizzard is the industry setting industry standard and the industry leader in terms of MMOs. For the amount of money that I pay for the game, I expect the response rate. I don't expect a proper game. And you can I don't know if you're playing devil's advocate for the sake of conversation, which is perfectly fine, or you actually believe that this is fine. The level of bug testing is fine. If you honestly believe that the level of quality assurance that we have with WoW is fine, then I dare you to speak to 100 WoW players and see if you still retain your position. Well, we know it's not fine, right? I'm not being unfair here. I'm being very fair, actually, because I've been testing this shit for like 6 to 8 years. I'm sorry to tell ya, no bueno, señor. Oh fuck! I dropped my shit. Fucking. You know what? I'm gonna do this and pop a trank. I have like 10,000 hours. Holy shit! Oh, both in that and Divinity? I mean, they're very good games. Holy shit, dude. 10,000 hours. If I had infinite amount of time, I would definitely have a lot of hours into those. But I'm struggling to see how do you get that much gameplay from those games. Oh shit, never mind.
Behold the might of the Aracore.
So this run has been like super smooth. Oh shit.
My power is you won't be so
Nice.
next time.
A game this big should never go into production live with known bugs. I was not have a spouse. My wife is needy, lol. Oh shit, I actually got the staff. Hell yo! I worked from home and COVID was happening when BG3 went into pre-launch for the first year. We were testing the game out for them. Nice. Hand? I don't know what hand means. Nexus point. Oh my god, I finally got a Nexus point. The pace of content release is good. Yeah, it's definitely good. I agree, yeah. Do you think... Oh, is that what you were answering, Captain? The rate at the season's release that is fine, or are my expectations as a player just too high? I think the content doesn't release fast enough. I think your expectations are a little bit too high for an MMO. We're steadily approaching ARPG levels of content release, and that's a little bit too fast. Right now, we're getting new content like almost every 2 months. And the season lasts a little bit longer, but again, this is an MMO. The content is supposed to be a little bit slower. Now, it depends. If you do everything in the game, then the content is not too fast. You're barely able to finish everything before new content releases, which I guess it's probably where it's supposed to be. Season 2 in August, probably, yeah. Yeah, that's when we expect it's going to land. We could do Spire. Sure, we could also do my Nexus Point, whichever one you guys want. We could do your Spire. When you play with me, you always get loot because I'm never lucky with that shit. Well, stay in the party, man. Let's see if I get loot again. Let's test that theory of yours.
Visit a dungeon? Tell me another story sometime.
I'm gonna keep these at 10. I don't care for hierarchies. Might as well blast them as quick as possible. So you want to do your Spire, Arja? If you're down with it. I don't know what level is it. Is it a 12? We could do a 12. I'd rather do a 10, but I'm not gonna be too hung up on it. All right, we finally got a weapon. That's good. Wait, this is an agility trinket. What the fuck? It still doesn't help at all. We will get more trolls. What do you mean? Wait, has there been an announcement of some kind? Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Did they announce Amani playable? Oh man, you're just teasing me, dude. That's not fun. You're a bad person. I'm coming as DPS. Turdane. Sure. Season 2 will have more troll focus. Oh yeah, I mean, we're gonna get a taller tech, right? Perfect time to give Amani as a playable race, right? Wrong, that was never the plan. I'm actually curious to see if they actually make Amani playable in Season 2. If they do, then you know they have the capability and resources to make sweeping changes based off of community desire. Because they most certainly did not plan on releasing Amani at all. I guarantee it. We can agree something right, it should have been. What do you mean? Of course we can agree. Why wouldn't we agree? Yeah, Windrunner Spire. Windspire. Windspire is the way. About the bugs, some are expected, but simple UI stuff that is very easily foreseen is under all critique and not okay. Weird interactions that you never could have known is to be expected and not really the issue with today's bugs. Oh yeah, that's more or less on the same page. All these simple bugs that QA should have checked is lazy as fuck. It's not lazy, man. They don't have a QA. Lazy implies that there's somebody there that could have done something about it and didn't, but there isn't anybody there. They fired their QA team. They probably still have some people just to, you know, have somebody on the payroll, but definitely not enough manpower to handle all of this. Yeah, what are just saying as well, like Dawnbreaker having bugs and being absolutely broken for an entire expansion is not acceptable. Windwalker, because I mained it in Season 2 of The War Within, being broken for more than a week, and it was for like almost the entire season, not just more than a week, being broken where I channel Spinning Crane Kick, Fist of Fury, or Conduit the Celestials, and it stops channeling and I lose the damage, aka my spec doesn't do the damage that it's supposed to, is unacceptable. Outlaw Rogues having bugs where Blade Flurry just sometimes doesn't work is unacceptable. No matter what you want to say, I'm sorry, you're wrong. Not for a live service that asks premium price for its expansion releases and subscription prices and has an in-game microtransaction store. No. You have all of those tools to be able to have the resources necessary to provide higher quality service and product. And that's not what's happening right here. And it's not necessarily the devs' fault, by the way. When we're talking about this stuff, we're not talking about the devs' fault anymore. The devs don't decide how many people they have on the team to handle the things that needs to be handled, right? That's upper management. That's whatever department handles. God damn it. I was gonna DPS. That's whatever department handles human resources, like how many people are on the paywall, how many devs. Because the Blizzard, I'm pretty sure the WoW team's like, hey, probably went to whatever upper management department and or person and said, listen, we need more people to handle the amount of bugs that our patches create. And they probably said, no, just figure it out with the number of people that you have. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around that line. It's not like the devs in the WoW team say like, no, guys, we're fine. We don't need more people. We're fine with the games having this many bugs. Like, I seriously doubt that that's how it is. When people get fired, it's not Ian who decides who gets fired. Or is no, I don't know if that's true. Ian definitely doesn't decide if people should get fired. I don't think he should have any say. His job description has nothing to do with that, to my knowledge. I'd be surprised if it does. So all of this stuff has nothing to do with the devs, but rather with the management of the WoW team. I love your WoW content on YouTube. Thanks for the greetings from Germany. Oh, guten Tag! A Dankeschön. Thank you for liking our stuff, dude.
A gift of power.
Best part about the patch is that CDM randomly resets whenever you enter an instance. Lol. RJ is probably standing in poison or something, because that's not normal.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy
Jesus.
beyond measure.
Damage is
I need
crazy.
that relic.
Too far away.
Can I see you, Arja? Did you remain behind? Is there any universe where you can fix something like Dawnbreaker? Yeah, the one we're living in. What? Or we're in that timeline. I can slow down? No, not necessarily for me. No, it was the fact that we had poison in the room and it was kind of hard to get out.
My power.
Because all of the stuff dropped poison right in the doorway. And whoever's Arja probably stopped in the doorway to deal damage. Ooh, that needs to be stopped. Those needs to be stopped. I'm so terrible. I could like roar and stop those, but my brain is just way too hooked on keeping my hots up on everybody. It's like a full-time job.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close to that fight.
Guys. Okay, I can tell when Life Bloom blooms now.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
You guys saw the breath was there and I died here, right? And then after I died, the breath animation was on me. You guys saw that, right? Because we were talking about bugs, right? Oh, fuck me, dude. I was definitely not in the breath. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry, really.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself. If her
I don't
family
trust you,
was
Biko. You smell like a troll.
Come, let's
Your
find the
feet
next room.
stink, Biko. Put some socks on. It's funny because trolls wear no footwear. Guys,
Sylvanas
know your
didn't
Warcraft
ask
shit.
to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
I've been behind that before and still got hit. Yeah, I guess, I don't know.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Oh, shit. I thought I pressed nature swiftness. I can do a trank here. And everybody was healthy the entire time. That's what we're all about. Chicken. Ooh, don't stay in the thing.
A gift of power.
Gotta protect the tank. Slapped them heals, bro. This guy, this chicken guy, or this tree guy rather. I'm a tree. I'm coming with the heals. I'm coming with the heals. There was no prep time. That was because I'm bad, not because of any other reason.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
I don't know what the ping was, but oh, can you be on the boxes? Is that what you want me to do? Like this? Am I safe here? Uh-oh, everybody's stacking on me. Everybody's stacking on me. We're gonna die. That was stupid. I don't know why we did that. In what world was that? Was that a good idea? There's the spell, Mr. Mage, if you can, please. Thank you! On me. No, I moved Life Bloom, no. Well, it's fine, I can stay on the horrible. one more.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Look at the little
She never
trickles
wanted
of
to be
healing.
worshipped.
Little spits, little farts of healing. 10,000 little procs of little
We
healing.
have one more relic to find.
It works on the druids, because that's what the druid's all about. I don't like it when it happens on other ones. I am so slow! To be fair, if I'm having troubles keeping up with a druid, then no other healer has any chance. Okay, I'm afraid of the interrupt.
A gift of power.
I did a bear thing. Convoke.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity
If you didn't know,
born
guys,
from
Convoke is actually my mana potion.
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting
Gonna
maps
do
is
a
within.
wild growth
Seems to have called on
with
the
some
ghosts
rejuves
of
out.
ancient past. We'll need that map from them.
Heal the tank back up. Pop the big AoE. How is our mana? 46,000. Not ideal. Do another wild growth. Mana back. PK. PK is not good. We shall deprive ourselves of mana. Oh, fuck, that was bad. It's a bad move, kid. This, so now we can convoke. I'm not using Swiftment often enough. Gonna pop my wild growth again and make sure everybody has the little hats. Tank's taking a lot of damage, guys. It's not good. We got the tank back. We're all good now. Woo! It was rough. Rallying below. Alright, we're gonna do a Swiftment here and big regrowths.
My power is share in it.
Alright, I dropped Live Bloom again. I was focused on DPSing because we have to. Okay. Nice mage defensives. Popping some juicy rejuves. Get on me. Problem is that everybody's where I am, so I'm gonna take the Bladestone through all of the party, and I don't want that. What can I do though? I'm gonna pop my DPS potion for the first time. Keep saving it because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna match my Convoke with Heart of the Wild, but I never do. It just becomes pointless.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Which unit frames are you using as a healer? Is that Cell? No, this is just basic Blizzard, dude. Basic. I'm a basic Blizzard bitch. What can I do? 40 degrees here. Leave me alone. 40 degrees. Oh shit. Jesus. I thought that was a meme, but it's actually a thing. Fucking. I'm sorry, man. I feel for you, dude. I get it. I'm with you. I'm gonna do a wild growth, rejuve, swift mint, big rejuves. Okay, we're gonna do convokes. We're gonna do cats. We're gonna do feral frenzy, and then we're gonna refresh life bloom before it expires. I'm a gamer, bro. As a motherfucker, dude. Oh, is this perfect? Dot refresh? Perfect, dude. Got all these people who haven't reset their dots. Now I have to heal it. This is the time when we convoke. Bam, 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 bam.
Well done. More.
All right, give me little baby pants. Let's go.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
All right, Nexus point is fine.
One day,
Hearts, that's good actually. It's the only hero item.
as for myself,
I would have been fine if I looted. Appreciate it. Oh my god, look at my trinkets, man.
thank you, champions.
Oh my god, I didn't record this. That's too bad. I'm sure if you replied yesterday, will you be gearing all healers for a vid? No. No. I'm not planning. I'm doing this strictly for myself. I'm actually enjoying playing Resto Druid. The best time of the year, stats today, PTR time. What do you mean? We're kind of waiting for 12.1 PTR to be announced. Any news? When is the new big patch? Probably gonna skip this one. No, but we assume it's gonna be around August. It cannot be any later than that. It's definitely close to August. So we got pants, yeah? Pants have crit hastes. We're definitely... Am I lagging? Almost. Most likely today, you think so? Because you boys here need some content topics, although we do have a couple of videos planned. Alright. That's it for today, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for being awesome and sticking around through all of the rants. And I wish you all a wonderful rest of your Thursdays, and we're gonna be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. Are we gonna take this guy all the way to like 280, 290 item level? I kind of miss healing. I don't know if you guys want to see more healing content. You can let me know, of course, because I've been just tanking and DPSing this whole time. All right, but with that out of the way, take it easy, everybody. Love y'all. I'm gonna go eat. Bye.